ビッグドライバー
What's going on, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. Ad should be dead, so we could be good there. So yeah. First things first. Let's chat for a minute. I'm having technical difficulties. My camera broke. Sorry. So for a little while now, I've been working on something else. So we can we can replace the camera for now, if y'all don't mind, 'cause you know, Hi. What's going on? I might have done a thing a couple months ago. So, yeah. I'm still learning how to use this. I also realized very quickly that I need real lighting. So give me a little bit. I have some lighting coming this weekend that should make this less jittery. But yeah, we have a thing now. I also will probably invest in a slightly better camera, which will be good for you all because it probably won't make that much of a difference for this, but it will get you another camera so we can do Fujin Cam. Okay, and now I can paste this in the chat because it won't spoil anything. Stuff. Anyway, first and foremost, also I'll bring up the alert window. They might be delayed for a minute. Yeah. The artist and person who did all the rigging for this model is Otter Chizu, who I found through a lot of searching trying to find the right person to do this. So if you are interested, please check her out. She's a pleasure to work with, and she is very, very, very reasonable. So yeah, things this can do. You know, typical VTuber stuff. Walks around. I do have a couple expressions. One that will get a lot of use in rando. This. For the inevitable sighs that are going to happen. So that's a thing. I have a little smirk for when I'm being a smartass or an idiot, so, you know, all the time. But the most important emote that Otter rigged up is this. Hello, his tail. So yeah, here's the thing. I don't know that I'm going to use this every single stream, but it is really nice because now I don't have to worry about finding my hat and carrying what shirt I wear and other things. So, but considering I am a rank amateur and I'm really not good at emoting or doing anything yet, and for how well this tracks, yeah, should show you how much quality is in Otter's work. So please check her out. Need to be able to throw stuff at you. I'm gonna work on some new like layouts and other stuff too. Yes, other stuff to fuck. That's it. I'm gonna work on some new layouts and other stuff to better accommodate the update here. So yeah, first thing, let me get this properly sized and somewhere in reasonable. So I'm gonna make it a little big. If it blocks the bid war and stuff here and there, then I think that's okay. It will go like this for now. There you go. If you need to see a bid war, I'll make it work later. So let me let's move this. Let me get. Let's put this over here because I'm going to be looking this way more often than not. I said, please excuse any technical hiccups while I figure all of this out. And And then we're gonna open alerts. So they are actually working on time without the window open. That's a little scary. But anyway, so we'll put that over here. That works. I think that works fine. Anyway, let me do housekeeping here real quick. So let's see. Will Neon Jin, thank you so much. Welcome back. Soupy, thank you again for the gift to Twitch, which is not working. Because why would it? Why would Twitch work? What's the point of that? Rona, welcome back for 90 months. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Korvac, thank you for $4.20. Will, thank you for the 420 bits. And Shar, welcome back for 82 months. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. I will also do a stream post in the Discord for Otter's page, so people can check that out if they want. Should be fun. Shar, thank you for the gift to Kimi Kappa. Kimi Kappa, welcome. Glad to have you enjoy your most. Check out the sub Discord. The one downside to this is because I can't easily switch back and forth with only one camera. I don't have a way to do Potoo things for gift subs. But now that this thing is done, I am planning on probably commissioning Otter to add a Potoo thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. It won't be able to be a hand puppet because this isn't a full body model because I like being able to pay my bills. But I have some ideas for like a Potoo emote expression for doing gift subs. We'll figure it out. But we'll come up with something. So yeah. But yeah, I was just like, you know what? I've joked about doing this forever, and I post a billion commissions because that's all I do with my exposable. It's exposable, and it's same thing. Just disposable income. I suppose I can expose my income and then light it on fire. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, this is anything that happened. So hopefully you all enjoy it. Like I said, I do not know how to really emote yet, and I'm probably gonna look a little janky at times. So bear with me. We'll get used to it. But once I get yeah, this is a half body model, and yes, it included the tail. The tail was like very minimal. I think it was $20 each for the tail and horns. So extremely reasonable. And that's not just for rigging it up. That was for Otter to design, draw it, and then rig it. So she literally did all of the things. And this got done way faster than I expected, too. I commissioned this figuring it wouldn't be ready till, like, midsummer, at best. And then it showed up last night. So I spent the entire night trying to watch hockey and figure out how to use this. So I was somewhat of a mess. So, yeah. But hey, we have a thing now. Let's see here. We need... Did I turn... Okay, background inputs on. That's good. Alright, so that's there. We need... Nope, I need that back because we need to get the auto tracker up and running so it can brake. Because what is SMZ3 if the tracker doesn't brake? Remix. There we go. Okay. I will do my best to make the model look not terrible, which is going to be impossible because Otter did an amazing job, but I'll try to actually make it look fun while I do this, so... I'm not used to actually, like, focusing on my camera a lot, so, again, bear with me while we figure stuff out. But yeah, this is a thing now, so. Oh yeah, we need a timer, don't we? Suppose we could do that. Boop. What we need is belch detection. That would take some true tech. Be funny if it could be done. Okay. And I rolled ads during that so we could do this. Do this reveal and everything. So I'm gonna have to take an ad break kind of early into this seed, but that's all right. We'll make do. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's all I got for now. So, hopefully Lanny plays the announcements like she's supposed to, and pimps out Otter. I'll probably make a command as well. But we'll go for there. So yeah, let's get started. So let's see, hotkeys are not on. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's see what terrible things are gonna happen this week. So 3, 2, 1. But yeah, this turned out ridiculously better than I expected. And I already expected it to be really cool because I'm a fucking nerd and I like my aura a lot. I mean, Dragon Girl is totally not based off anything from a famous MMORPG that you can play all the way through Stormblood for free. Totally not. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Hey look, I'm doing what everybody else on Twitch is doing. I'm playing Zelda. Totally playing Zelda. Woo, I can carry more shit. So now we don't even know if the tracker's broke. You love to see it. Damn, that guard ventured. Where'd that guy come from? Digging the new retro styling Zelda. Hearts. Not the greatest tree pull of all time. You're definitely playing a Zelda sequel. It's true. That is valid. I am playing a Zelda sequel. Alright, Uncle. What do you have for us today? $20? Yay, beer money. Excuse me. Excuse me. How dare you? How dare you impede my progress? More beer money! Alright. All beer money all the time. Uncle was killed for 20 bucks. I would have killed him for less. Hey, look, tracker's broke. We did it. Let's just fix that now. If you had your money on the tracker breaking before it got a single item, you win. Alright, there we go. Tracker is small. Originally I was just going to be like, whatever, I'll cover it up. But I'm like, it would be better to just have it be small than not be able to see it. Like I said, I'll work on some different layouts. I haven't updated my layouts in years anyway, so this is as good of a reason as there is to do so. So. This is so great. Like I said, all the things goes to Otter. All I did was be like, hey, will you draw my Dragon Girl and make her move? Alright, full heart. So, nothing cursed on Agaledge. That's nice. Bird. Ow. How dare you. Huh. That's slightly ominous. There are worse things to find, but that's slightly ominous. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get stuck in Metroid walls. We did it. We did it. Wow. Beer Money the Seed. This is currently one of the few streams I can watch right now. Normally when a huge release comes out, I'm like, oh, cool. Time for a not good night on Twitch. But in this case, I'm like, oh, wait, I am the one with the plan. Everybody's going to be dodging spoilers, and, well, that's pretty easy to do in here. This is the first time I haven't just bought a Zelda game at launch ever. I will probably pick it up at some point, but I never finished Breath of the Wild. Open world fatigue just destroyed me with Breath of the Wild. I just don't finish open world games that aren't called Ghost of Tsushima. Alright. More money! And missiles. Alright. Monies and missiles. I guess we're buying bombs at this rate. Do I just go down and do that? Probably. Makes more sense. We'll just do that. NFT merchant. Bad Dragon NFTs. I mean, wait, what? How does that work? Anyway. Hello, I'm a 10-year-old child here to buy mass explosives. Okay, thanks, bye. Cool, just like shopping at Walmart in America. Just picking up smokes for Uncle. Long quit out for smokes, but never came back. Truly a shame. Alright, Red Bull. Ow. I should probably not blow myself up. It's probably contradictory to success. Cheeseburger. Here. Alright. Bad Dragon missiles. There's the blueberries. Took a minute. Mallow's like 5. Mallow is terrifying. Mallow might be 5, but he has the forehead of a fucking 40-year-old. I should know. I have one of those. I don't think there's any VTuber model in the world that can prepare for me breaking. I don't think that's possible. Not unless I'm about to go take out a fucking mortgage for tracking. Also, probably would have to invest in, like, the best possible phone tracking. This is maybe the one and only time where I'm like, huh, not owning an iPhone actually is slightly worse than optimal. Except it's not, because it means I don't use an iPhone, so... Honestly, the NVIDIA tracking is really impressive, because I've just got a basic-ass fucking... Oh, hey, we can go visit Sick Kid. I just have a basic-ass Logitech webcam. I mean, you guys have seen it. It's not impressive. It's the fucking C920. I've had it for 5 years. I don't know. A long time. Child, what has made you sick on this day? Damn! Fuck! We gotta go back and forth. That was the sound he made trying to get it. Help. Battle of Graph, thank you for that. Fuck. Aw, spring ball in the library. That's disappointing. I don't know if this is what Calica signed up for. I don't know if Calica's prepared for me laughing like an idiot. Oh, well. Huh. Well, I guess we're reuniting the... How do you reunite the... Huh. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to do it. That's how you reunite that. I'm noticing the emulator is slowing on music a bit. That's probably from the tracking. It's probably from running VTube Studio. So we might get a little more remix tunes now and again. If you guys can even hear that, maybe it doesn't show up on the capture. I don't know. It'll be amusing either way. Anyway, give me your trash. Your trash is my treasure. Mirna, thank you for the foot. Much appreciated. Alright. So... I might have to close my window. It's hotter than I realized today. Excuse you, sir. I'm busy. Calica absolutely knows what she's in for. Well, there's no backsies now. How does Klaige find earlier morph balls? I don't know. Magic. Hey, speak of the devil. There you go. Hi, Otter. Thank you so much again. Everyone is very, very happy. Yarp! Hey, look. I said this would happen. Dastrin, thank you for the gift to Otter. Otter, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. I already invited you to sub Discord, but there you go. But yes, thank you so much. You did an amazing job. I love it. It's great. I said I am complete moron new person when it comes to trying to make this thing emote and setting up on all that, and it works great. So that's a that is a yeah, that is a testament to your work. I have 6 bombs to kill Moldorms with. This is gonna go well. Alright, that's a good start. But yes, you should, if you would like to possibly have your own model. Huh. That works. Oh, that helps. If this doesn't kill it. Nice. Everything worked out better than expected. Perfect. But yes, I have my bot spamming your card page, and so hopefully people will. Hey, I'll take that. That's extra hits from Creed. But I will send anyone looking to get a model your way. Use -3 bombs. I used scary math. It was super effective. So. But yeah, I have a couple ideas in mind for emotes or additions to the model that fit my own idiocy that I use here on the channel for like gift subs and stuff. But I'll make sure I've got everything down with this first. It's really, really amazing. No, thank you. Like, it's a lot of work. That is a lot of work to draw and rig a model yourself. I have watched people do basic rigging, and as someone who worked in IT for over a decade and is fairly computer savvy, my brain melted. Like, I was just like, ow, how do you do this? Oh, we should probably see what our situation is of pendants, huh? Red Pendant Desert. Okay. I wanted a full VTuber if I was going to do it. Where's the green pendant today? Shamwizzle. Green pendant pod. Okay. What's going to be really fun is teaching Kara how to use it, and then I'm just going to have her do random Morrowind streams or other crap, so that people will come in, and sometimes Calica will have a nice feminine voice, and then other times they're going to have my voice. Just the complete schmicks. No one will be able to tell. The commitment to the unblockable, exactly. Complete and total unblockable. I gotta get used to looking to the right side for my dashboard now. Okay, 30 minutes to ad break. Someone poke me because I'm gonna totally forget that I have to take ad break earlier since I ran it early. I will 100% forget. Alright, Red Bull. So we can go to Metroid whenever we... I totally want to go up those stairs. Totally. As evidenced by the fact that I did it. Okay, so honest question. How many of you thought this was what the surprise was going to be? In honest format, not, oh, now I know. It was this or something else. Ah, yes. The options select. Thought you landed a giant sponsorship with something? Ah, yes. My ginormous esports contract as a legacy Guilty Gear player. Man, more beer money. All beer money all the time. You wanna know what's really funny? I was chatting with T5 prior to the stream. We were talking about Guilty Gear things. Shocking. I do have the big key. And like I didn't respond for like 5 minutes because I was busy setting up stream and other stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm setting up stream. He's like, oh yeah, Friday. SMZ3. I'm like, yeah, I've got something cool to share tonight too. And T5 was just casual like, oh man, VTuber model? And they were like, sorry, couldn't help myself. And I'm just like, huh. Where are we? All the way down there, okay. No, seriously, where are we? How? Huh. I was stuck on the land? Why can I not? Where are we? Okay. There we go. I was very confused. Aw, hi Lucas. Itsu has very cute kitties. I've seen T5 play, they make good reads. Yeah, they do. Been on the receiving end of said reads more than once. Alright. Do we just go straight to Metroid? I only have 5 power bombs. What else can we even do that's remotely fast? Not much. We have screw attack. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Reading Klaige sounds like it will damage my retinas. Possibly. Do we go straight to Gauntlet? Yeah, screw attack. Probably can. If I can do delayed wall jumps today. It's a big if. Oh no. Help. My shins. Alright, we're fine. Spin jump, please, Samus. Okay. Okay. Nice. I tried to space jump there. I don't know why I thought I could space jump, but I tried anyway. I've been doing much randos lately. Alright, that is a very unexciting gauntlet, but that's alright. Give me back my bombs. I need those. Alright. I mean, kind of stingy. We have plenty of Metroid stuff. We're in good shape that. Also, it's very not stingy with money. We've had all the money. Bonk. 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 I love that when you hit the regular space pirates with missiles, they just sound like a pissed off cat. But only for like a millisecond. Just... Capitalism intensifies. There was that one scene we ended up with, like, 2,000 rupees before I even visited Scamfish. That was certainly an experience. That was definitely a mock ball. Definitely was. Can I screw attack this? Nope. Okay. So I have to be kind of careful so I don't soft lock here. Did I read my jump? At least I realize I'm not. I used to be able to hit this every week without thinking about it, and now I can't. Mental guard break is a hell of a thing. That is not close, nerd. Good lord. I have to go save? No, I don't need to. I just need to not suck. There. See? It's not hard. Can I screw attack the stuff over here? That'd save me a bomb. I can, but not all of it. Okay. Too distracted by own tits. Huh. I mean, when you put it that way. I mean, all that means is that the model was done right, obviously. So we have just enough power bombs. As long as I don't try to drop it too early. Hello? Try again, nerd. That's definitely a moonfall. Definitely. Totally did it. No lies detected. I'm actually going to turn around and get another power bomb. This is a thing that has happened? It sure is. It sure is. Most respectful pieces of art? Totally. Huh. That's actually a useful find right now. I'm sad because it's can fly, but I'm happy because it solves my bomb problem. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I totally have I totally have that too. I totally have skebs in the queue that aren't marked not safe for work. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally. Actually, I'm not even sure if I do. I might. That might be a lie. Rona, thank you for the $25. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Are they almost not safe for work? Let's go with that. Sure. That works. I actually don't know for sure because there were a couple that were pending. Because I don't know if they actually got accepted or not. I haven't checked for a couple days. I've said it many times. Skeb does what the FF14 sliders are too cowardly to allow. Is that the third bottle? Fourth bottle? It really is beer money night. Bottles and cash. I totally fired that missile, but alright. Okay. Oh man, I just realized Happy Family's in Logic. Hell yeah. Time to see how ridiculous that looks on the capture. Hey, cheeseburgers, finally. Let's go. Really? Huh, did I not scroll far enough? There we go. Should I ask why? Not really. You can just accept it is. Mostly because a VTuber of my personal OC would have been boring. Oh, look, a swordsman with fucking platinum silver hair. Oh, man, how original. It's almost like I made this when I was 16, 14. I don't know. Hi, Fujin. What's going on, buddy? All right. All happy families are the same. Wow, they really were all the same that time. The threefer.
Fuck!
Help, I can't wall jump anymore. Oh, look, I can carry extra bombs. They didn't even have anything. All they had was potential, and I stole it. Anyway, from the top rope. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Bow, thank you for the foot. You know, I knew that emote would get, or that notification would get mileage. Even I underestimated how much mileage that emote was gonna get. Ah, thanks, I hate it. Well, hey, Rex ship's in logic now, so, hooray, I think. I don't even have to dodge side hoppers today, I just do this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, the Arrow of Destiny. I will leave that for the side hoppers. They can have it for food. Ooh, Nope Tank. Nope Tank's actually significant, because we're gonna have to go fight Elephant Fuckface on low power level. Ooh, Blue Cane. Best item dash in the game. Hooray. Okay. Screw does negate Fantoon Flames, yes. It helps, for sure. Oh. Oh. I can IBJ to it if I have to. Or I can just do that. Yeah. That is... No, that's in logic. Never mind. That is actually in logic, because, yeah, IBJ. Huh. Well, this is a seed. Not gonna try and screw attack that, because it never works. Damn, we're here already. All the fanfare. The most important part of the randomizer. Billy Mays here for... Coward's Mail. Put it on, you fucking coward. But wait, there's more. $20. I'm paying you $20 to take this finely crafted armor off my hands and wear it on your person. Spoilers, it's branded with Billy Mays memorabilia all over the place. I'm treating you like a stock car and putting my sponsorships all over your body in exchange for keeping you alive. Because if you're dead, you can't be my Coke Mule. My gift to you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of...
What is a man? Indeed. That's quitter talking, you know it. Alright, fair enough, Maru. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. That's why you take less damage, the Coke buff? Yes, that is indeed the reason. Huh. All the defensive items. Alright then. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, we can still do Omega Missiles, because I have regular-ass bombs. No, I had it. My jump button failed me. You know, for me, that's a good climb. For anyone who's good at the game, no. But for me... Calica's face looking like Billy Mays. An emote to change the shirt to royal blue. Hey, quack. Royal blue and change the falconer's bottoms to khakis. I actually got the full fall. Amazing. Ends up sued by the Maze Estate instead of Square. What a twist. What a swerve. No one saw it coming. Nope. You can keep your Fisher Price shield. I refuse. Alright, so we're going to go up, hit the ship, save. We have 15 minutes until ad break. Damn, first try, though. So yeah, we'll save. Let's see. We can IBJ up to right side ship. Okay. It's like right here. I think it's right there. Klaige is a VTuber now? When I feel like it, yes. I have the option. Oh. Good lord. Who taught me how to fucking start IBJ? There we go. Alright. Did I place this right? Let's find out. I might be a good ways over. Oh, no. This is pretty close. Woo, my favorite can fly. It's the best. I should really learn how to double bomb jump to speed this up when it happens. I lose a lot of time in seeds where IBJ is my early can fly. Nice. Brew attack me. Alright, we did it for cash money dollars. Nailed it. Huh. I didn't even know that thing could fall off. Neat. Okay. Oh, I don't have CWJ today. That's cool, I guess. I could try to do it once for shits and giggles. That is the 4th bottle, bucko. All 4 bottles, and we're 30 minutes into the seed. Incredible. And we probably have enough money to buy potions for all of them at this point, too. Hey, not Ice Rod Go mode. Let's go. Huzzah. We did it. I have screw attacks. I don't have to respect you. I just jump at you. No fear. Normally I'd be more worried about the amount of health I have, but I'm not wearing my hat. I'm not actually wearing my hat. Mostly it's that I don't have good lighting, and any of you who've seen my webcam know this. I have some lighting equipment coming that will only improve the tracking. And yes, thank you for the reminder. 11 minutes. That should be enough time to go murder elephant fuckface. Should be. Alright. Unpaid spike bill with extra Red Bull. We'll take that. So. But yes, I have a ring light coming, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see when he gets here. I don't know why I did that. I have regular-ass bombs. I'm smart. Alright. Let us give elephant fuckface the business. Long opening, you'd love to see it. Really? Huh. flame must hate it. That's only one. That was a super, because I fat thumb select. Nailed it. Cool. Yay, enrage. At least I have the answer to enrage this time, so that's nice. I'm so bad at timing mid-opening. That was almost a Doppler. Almost, but it wasn't. Cool. I got the first hit and then mashed like an idiot. Good fight. 10 out of 10. I continue to be good at video games. Technically like a 3.5 cycle? In the most technical sense. Also, yeah, feel better, Itsu. Bad headaches suck. I can't believe Kraid's fucking dead. Bonk. Let's see. We actually cannot do Spikes and Sadness, can we? We have no way to do it. Like, I legitimately don't have a way to get into Spikes and Sadness, so I guess we're gonna hope that's not a bad orphan. We'll find out, won't we? Ow, my face. Oh yeah, I have that. I don't need the lay a bomb. I'm done. Alright, more measles. Let's see. 8 minutes till ad break, so we can go collect some garbage. Ow, my face. No real need to save, I don't think. I'm just gonna hope we don't get whammied on speed booster. Hey, Sword! Let's go. Sword? Alright. Lonk can stab things. I mean, he could already do that. He just refuses to take silver arrows and use them like daggers. Fucking coward. Use them like lawn darts. You cannot escape. Screw attack does speed up a lot of the early game, though. It really does streamline things like this room. Even without space jump. That puts Aga in logic? Not yet. No lamp. No lamp and no moon pearl, so we're not terribly incentivized to use Aga to get to the Dark World anyway. Shadow and arrow stabbing into a target by hand. Do not recommend. Huh. Part of me wants to know what situation arose to have you do this. I'm genuinely curious. I suppose I could add the VTuber tag to the stream now, huh? Although that might have unintended consequences. Alright, so do this, then we'll do Missile in the Sky, and... Excuse you? Okay, don't need those. Oh, I got the good start, too. There we go. Getting this with IBJ is always so difficult, though. I'm really bad at collecting this item with IBJ. This is far and away my least favorite way to try and deal with Missile in the Sky. It's really annoying. I bet the model does not like it when I have to stare directly at the window to keep focus so I don't drop this. That's fine. We have coward's mail. Not worried about it. Let's see. 5 minutes to ad break. Wow, we're actually going to finish Wreck Ship before ad break. Impressive. Closes her eyes for the IBG. Yeah, see? Doing it blind. I'm totally playing this blindfolded. Totally. That's a thing. Blindfolded rando. Easy. Add % Wreck Ship. Zallard at home. I'm glad Zallard's doing better. That was really scary. So, glad he's doing better. People legit done blindfolded Z3 or blindfolded Super Metroid. I don't know. I want to say there's been some parts of Z3 that's been done blindfolded, but I'm not actually sure if that's true. Huh. I guess we'll take this one. And then we have to go look at the speed booster item and probably be sad about it. Could have laid the power bomb earlier and thought about it. Alright. This is going to be very annoying without... Okay. So revealed. Spin jump, please, Samus. Oops. Oh. Really? Okay, just Red Bull, never punished. Feels good. Love to see it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Not a bad wreck ship. I wouldn't call it loaded, but certainly had objects we wanted, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, so we'll get down to Red Tower, because that'll be even better ad break music. And yeah, then we'll take our first break. I did it. Okay. Alright, time to visit good friend Krabs. Yeah, they're very serious. I mean, that's what caused my dad's health to go downhill until he eventually passed away. Alright, so we'll clear out this top room, and then that'll be time for ad break. So... Measles? Nice jump, me. Still got time. Not gonna try and do the damage boost because I have screw attack on and it doesn't work very well. Ow, my feet. Ooh, I get a duck now. Hell yeah. We take that. Nice. Still got nommed. I'm the best. Professional runner. Alright, we'll get up to the door here, and that should be perfect timing. Actually, I need... You know what? Give, please. Thank you. Lower on power bombs, and we're like... I just realized we have to do X-ray check, and I have to do it with grapple. Blech, blech. Okay. So, yeah. It doesn't look like I broke the model yet, so that's a good sign. It's a good start, I think. Alright. Let me do the ad thing. And check on Fujin, get him his meds. And yeah, we'll be back and see what the rest of Metroid has. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here for seeing Otter's work and for seeing me, yeah, do more Calica things because that's super original from me. Anyway, I will be back in 5 minutes or so. Okay. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Alright. Let me get things back in order here. Yay, model didn't break. Yay. Okay. Just don't play Star Rail. It's easy. Alright. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Back to the thing. I'm not exactly playing well, mostly because I'm, like, checking the model all the time, but also because I'm bad. Screw deck not break that? Maybe. Oh, no, it doesn't. That does not count as a thing. I'm dumb. This is going to be scary. I hate doing this check with X-ray. Whoops. I just want the power bomb back. But that's alright. Honestly, if you want another gacha, just pick up one of the ones I'm playing. They're all free to play friendly. Okay. I remembered to hold on when the thingy came through. Yes, please. I accept. Alright, worth. Extremely worth. Now we get spring ball, too. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, Sibelius. Thank you, Inzaki. Again, all things goes to Otter. I haven't been paying attention. Has Lanny been playing announcements, or did I break her adding an announcement? It's been a while since I've added an announcement. So it's entirely possible that I put Lanny in the dirt. Nope, she's there. Okay. Good. Alright, we're good. I'll make a ping command to link Otter's card page for people who are interested. No! I fucked up. Try that again. Alright. Well then. We're having an effective... Good lord. Okay. There. I can't do anything right today. Good god. Oh no, those things can grab you from anywhere. The grabbers do not care about obstacles. They're just like, yoink, you're mine now. That's why those things are scary. Especially like in the X-ray room, because what happens if you get grabbed, and you are grabbed onto spikes? It works very similar to the super missile glitch, or not super missile, reserve tank glitch, where the damage just stacks on itself over and over and over. Oh. There we go. Hopefully we have a different can fly by the time we go to Norfair. Well, lower Norfair. You know what I mean. But yeah. Like, I probably will not do full-time VTubing or anything, but I think I'll probably use the models more days than I won't, to be perfectly honest. It is nice to not have to worry about the webcam, I'm not gonna lie. Calica is way more easy on the eyes than I will ever be. Even when I was healthy. But when we do stuff like when Karen and I play Resident Evil, we'll still use the webcam and stuff. Unless she really, really wants to use the VTuber for some reason. And yeah, like I said, once I figure out exactly what I want to do with cameras and stuff, I'll figure out some layouts and figure out a way to get Fujin cam on. My only reluctance with that is I guarantee you the first stream that I do Fujin cam, I'm going to be not paying attention. He's going to wake up, get out of bed, and he's going to take a massive dump on the floor. Live in front of everybody. 100% going to happen. Alright. Swing and a miss. Still counts. Landing announcements, I believe, are on 20-minute timers. I think. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. It's not super important. I'll add a command for Otter's page as soon as I take my next break. It's not hard to do. Color commentary from Fujin. That's pretty much how Fujin feels about life at this point. What is life? Well, I'll roll out of bed, take a shit, and then proceed to either go back to the bed or go find food. There we go. The meaning of life, according to a 17-year-old chihuahua. Almost 17. 17 in almost exactly 2 months. Totally needed that nope tank. Totally did. Fujin is old? Yep. That he is. Smells still messy all the way. Let's see. I guess we do high jump. Do we stop and get grams? We have a sword. Might as well. What else do we do? Can't do a lot on Death Mountain. It's my secret cap and we're old. Man, fucking fact. Seawolf. God. Not the most impressive high jump room I've ever had. I'll take the Red Bull. That's not the worst thing, but not exactly a inspiring room when it comes to items. So let's see what's on Croc's back door, and then... Yeah, we can't do anything on Death Mountain. Actually, I don't think we're gonna go get Old Man yet. We'll do that on the return trip. We're not super incentivized to go to Zelda right now. We can get the duck and stuff, but we're very limited in what we can actually do. We can get boots. There are checks in Zelda, but there's just way more to do over here. We have to do it with IBJ, which feels bad, but... You cannot gate clip Croc's back door. You can only gate clip gates that face the other way. Gate clips have to be facing left. Gate clip does not work on a gate that faces to the right. Weird quirk of the gate clip thing. Okay. Let's see while we navigate the cathedral. For those who didn't see, yeah, hockey season is over for me at least. Feels bad. Sad times. But still a really good season, all in all. For a team that was barely expected to make the playoffs, and has a really bright future, I can only be so sad. So yeah, don't have to worry about hockey impacting stream schedule anymore. At least till next spring. So yeah, Fire Emblem finale tomorrow. Hopefully will not cause too much pain and suffering. We'll see what happens. How did I become a Devil's Hand? Blame breakdown. Literally blame breakdown. I was a Penguins fan when I was younger. Okay, cool. That thing's dead. Excellent. That's not far enough over. I was a Penguins fan when I was younger. I was a huge hockey fan when I was younger. I think I've talked about this on stream. But my dad was an early adopter of our local USHL team. And USHL is the United States Hockey League. It's a junior league, so completely non-professional. It's like ages 8 to... Hello, Magic fucking Pancakes. Who wants to play more Metroid? Me? Yes, me. Excellent. No. But anyway, so USHL is a junior league, so below like the AHL. It's not even a minor league thing. It's for basically college kids, so ages 18 to 20. But we've had a USHL team in Des Moines since like the 1970s. They were originally the Oak Leafs, so they became the Des Moines Buccaneers in the 80s. And my dad had season tickets to them regularly, so I was going to hockey games from the time I was like 5 years old. And went every single weekend for like a lot of my adolescence, because that's what we did in the winter on the weekends. I would go to my dad's, we'd go to the hockey game Friday, Saturday, and yeah, good time. It was a good time for it because that team was at the best they ever were in the early and mid-90s, ironically enough. So I was super, super into hockey as a kid. And obviously, all right, sure. I'm going to turn that off immediately, but nice to have. Not sad about it. That lets us gate clip through Meridia. That's actually not insignificant. Thanks, Mobius Cat. I take it as a compliment. But, so yeah, did that, followed the team, the USHL team religiously, and followed the Penguins as an NHL fan. And then I kind of fell off the NHL in the early 2000s. Whenever the strike was, the last strike in the early 2000s or so, I was just kind of done with it. And just kind of casually paid attention. Technically we can put early Shaq and Logic because I can go get Spring Ball. Because we have boots now. So technically Shaq can be put in Logic. We probably will not get them by the time we get there. I doubt I will go back for the boots. I doubt I will. Alright. So, what do we want to do here? We can go gate clip into Croc. Is that worth? We have to IBJ everything to Croc. That feels really terrible. Let's not do that. We're going to head back. And I think we're going to go to Meridia and break our way into Meridia. Via ice clip. I think we are. That is a lot more appealing. It's not going to be super fast. But it's the most out of logic I can do, and that's funny. No, I've not gone to get our good friend Duck yet. We have not gone back to Zelda. So yeah, let's just go to Meridian. Let's go ahead. Why not? Why not? I like how every time I take a drink, it just looks like Calica's, like, hooting and hollering off to the upper left for reasons. I'm honestly, like, super impressed with the NVIDIA tracking. Again, my webcam is not an impressive piece of equipment, because I've never had a reason to invest in something that makes it easier to see my hideous face. So. But the NVIDIA tracking is pretty fucking impressive. I know for a very long time it was like, oh, you don't have an iPhone? Sorry about your accident. It was like the one thing that iPhones unequivocally did better than basically anything else. You know. Assuming you can get a charger to last long enough to actually keep it charged. I should keep a running fucking score sheet of how many chargers Kara goes through versus how many I go through. I have not actually broken a charger for this phone since I got it, and this phone is almost 5 years old. Kara, meanwhile, is on charger like number 3 dozen or so for her fucking iPhone. Because, God, those things suck. Okay, bad dragon misses. That's not insignificant, so we'll take those. And I'm not going for 10-6. I really wish we would do what Europe did and fucking just be like, no, you can't have proprietary cables. You're using USB-C. Get the fuck out. But Apple's kind of based in America, so that's not fucking happening. Because low capitalism. Somehow that crab survived. Red Bull left behind. Feels bad. I don't think we need those. How do I want to do this? I just grabby jump after I do this. Okay, it's like right here, so. Easy. That sounds right, Grath. That would be par for the course. Jump, please. Woo, 20 bucks. But it's my 20 bucks. I'm gonna be able to buy so much blue potion. Doesn't have European flapjacks? No, flapjacks are just a colloquialism for pancakes. 100%. Alright, so we're gonna have to snail clip and ice clip. Sure, more bad dragon missiles. Why not? Hey. What was that noise? What sound effect overrid there? Something was off. I don't know what that was. Something sounded awkward. It's alright, everything's fine. Sure, everything is just fine. Creep. Alright, so snail clip, go save. That's definitely the right way, snail clip. Go save, check the sand pits, break into Batuan, go from there. Nice, first try, let's go. Free X-ray, too. And free missiles, okay, cool. That feels good to hit on first try. That usually takes me multiple tries. Take that, snail! That'll learn you to try and fucking be a heel. Nerd. How dare you. You are for jumping on, not for doing damage. Hey, take care, Angelic. Thanks for stopping in. Rare footage of one of the fucking snails dying. You right. You right. How stream look, by the way? Like, as far as I can tell, I'm not, like, losing any frames. There hasn't been any bad stutter with, some of the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we need that. But as far as I can tell, there hasn't been any studying with the extra oomph going to the tracking, so... Stream today? Okay, good. That's a good sign. The only time I think it's going to be an issue is the next time I decide to play an actual, like, real game. Like, some, you know, like, Jedi, or, like, not Jedi Survivor, that's the new one. Whatever that game was that we played. I disagree strongly with that sandpit, but alright. Fallen Order, thank you. I brain rot. And by brain rot, I mean I'm old and I don't remember what I ate for dinner yesterday. I've heard, like, I know Jedi Survivor is having big problems on the PC version, but I've also heard that it's, like, arguably kind of mid, which is kind of disappointing. Don't know if that's true. I'll probably play it for myself at some point, because I did really enjoy Fallen Order, but... Alright, do we have to double sandpit? We do not. Okay, good. Company extending store hours. Nice. You love to see it. Yay, capitalism. Alright, drive safe, Depot. Let's see. What was I talking about before break? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Fire Emblem finale on Saturday. And then Vagrant Story on Sunday. I'm so stoked to play Vagrant Story. I've been watching a lot of, like, retrospectives on PlayStation-era RPGs. And I'm just like, man, I really need to play another one. What do I want to play? And I'm like, I have not beaten Vagrant Story in a very long time, so... I choose you. Alright, let's see. I need to turn off Screw Attack, or this is not going to work. Okay. Alright. Come hither, friend. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, and then... Hey, easy every time. Nice. But honestly, I'll be stoked to just talk about Vagrant Story with people. Vagrant Story is one of the most, technically impressive games while also being an amazing video game ever of any era, in my opinion. Vagrant Story has no business functioning as well as it does. The shit those devs did to make Vagrant Story work is some serious magical voodoo shit from the PlayStation era. And it's also one of those games that I think its style is actually time. It's one of those where, like, a lot of people have been like, oh my god, a modern Vagrant Story remake would be sick. And I kind of feel the opposite. I don't think that game I don't think it needs a remake. Two, I don't think a remake would actually do it any favors. That's one of those where its style is what makes it stand out. At least in my opinion. No full half-E attempt today. Feels bad, man. Also, we'll be back to playing games on real hardware. I could use my PS TV, which I think is what I used when I did start a Vagrant Story playthrough years and years and years ago. That got curtailed because that was one of many games that I started, and then shit happened with Dad, and then I didn't finish it on stream. But back on that, I used my PS TV and did the PSN version. But I don't know. I don't know how much the PS TV version compresses sound or anything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and bust out my PlayStation disc and just play on the PS3. I think that'll be more fun. And my PlayStation disc is actually in very good shape, so. Alright, we're gonna deep fry some shrimp. Ah, schmixed. Oh, fuck. I have Screw Attack on. I'm dumb. I also didn't mean to get spin jump there, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Alright, that's better. Oh, really? fired too early. My boss fights have been really bad today. I guess we quick killed Kraid, but that's just doing what's intended as far as I'm concerned. How many tail whips today? How many? All of them? There we go. Deep fried shrimp. Shrimp. I don't even like shrimp. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe Ridley's fucking dead. That is definitely part of being a Midwest kid. Never got a taste for shrimp. Never did. Hello. I accept. Plasma was already open, but now it's extra open. I don't know, man. When I was a teenager, someone referred to one of my dad's friends or somebody referred to them as the cockroach of the sea, and I never got over that. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not eating these. Let's see. What do I want to do here? So we can't do shack. We have to get the lamp out of the sand pit. That gets us more Zelda options. And we have stuff to go pick up and so... Samus, could you wall jump? I mean, can I wall jump is the real question, but I'm going to blame it on you, because I like shirking responsibility. I also like shirk. I want to raid again. I know I'm not going to get to in this tier, and it makes me sad. But I want to raid again. Alright, Jin. Have fun with D&D. Thanks for stopping in, friend. I heard there were some changes to Savage coming up, or was that a misnomer? Many changes to loot. Interesting. Raiden 7.0 when they make the battle system good again. That's kind of what I've resigned myself to, Morrow. Less books needed. That's nice. Alright, so first sandpit. Oh no, I'm hoping maybe 7.0, one of the groups with people I know will need a melee person. I don't think that's going to happen because most of the people I know from the Discord who have statics, they have good statics, and people don't leave them because why would you? Can exchange book from 12 for one from 9, 10, or 11. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's see. So we have to go to Plasma. That's this way. Can't do Shack with this setup. I'm not even all the way caught up on story right now. I think the last story I finished was 6.2. Which honestly I don't think is going to be... at this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'll play it when we get closer to the expansion. It just kind of makes more sense for me at this point. That way the story will be fresher for me. Dang, Maru. I mean, if you ever need a melee, I would happily raid with you all again. 100%. I would be the weak link in that group, but I would still definitely do it. Oh, I know, Maru. I got it. That's why I said dang. Not really worth. Going Sam for Savage here. Interesting. Alright. I will have to relearn a lot when I get back to it. I am So out of practice. That said, whenever I do get back to it, the VTuber will be extremely appropriate. So, you know. I think the only thing you have to worry about, Maru, is getting bored because it's just not as complex as most of the other DPS jobs. Especially now. Like, once they took away the kinky management aspect of it, and not having to worry about chitin, or not chitin, God, I can't even remember the name. It was like one of my favorite skills. It was one of my hated skills, because if you miss it, it feels terrible, but it had one of the coolest animations. The empowerment, skill for your Yaido. Kaiten was the charge, okay. I was thinking Kaiten was our, kinky dump, the 25. That's Shinten, I think. God, I can't even remember my own attack names. It has been a minute. Oof. Yeesh. Oof. Ouch. That's Shinten, okay, yeah. Kinke. K-I-N-K-E. Not kinky. Though that joke is common and low-hanging fruit, so I don't blame anyone for making it. Alright, I guess we go get Gramps and me. It is K-E-N, not K-I-N. I'm dumb. That's just me being bad at spelling. Don't mind me. Kinki is an enemy from SMT, I think. It's one of the Onis. Wow, we are ultimate cheating here. Light sword, coward's mail. Why do I even play this game? This shit is easy, bucko. Ow. Well, I was about to be like, not today, Satan. Eh, that's a nice get. Alright, Zeb skip. We take those. So I guess we run up, check Spectacle, and then go get our duck? Oh yeah, I have boots. I'm stupid. Yeah, I agree, Maru. Like, I don't hate... Ooh, okay. Fire Rod on top of Spectacle. So mirrors required this seed. Okay. I don't know why I went that way. That's not how you get there, but whatever. You know what? It's just going to be faster to save quit. And we'll come back up with the duck. Alright, so there's a book in Spectacle. Still no hoist. It's kind of square. If Anji was in FF, would be a class of representative dancer. His fighting style is literally fan dancing. The D! Alright. Cool. We can finish Eastern. And now we can nuke things with Aros. Yay! Mirrors required, it says, not knowing dungeon layout in the Dark World yet. I mean, mirrors required because we know there's a thing on Spectacle Rock, and the only way you get there is with the mirrors, so. Alright, well, all rise. Should I run and get the spring ball? Probably. Spring jump and stuff could be useful. Could be. Okay. So... we'll grab the spring ball. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Then we should run back up, grab the book, and then go to desert? No, I can't finish. I don't have hoist. And I don't think Armos has an item. I don't think they do. So that doesn't get us anything. We can do front of escape. I suppose we go check desert. Might as well. It's I gotta get the book if I want to do that though. Try again, idiot. So go grab the book. No moon pearls, so fake flippers isn't super appealing. We can get to scamfish though and pay him off if we have to. Yeah, we're gonna do Agana and the desert. At least see what's on the ledge and go from there. Cheat climb to Hera with the clip. I actually don't know that one. I do not know how to do the clip to get up to Hera. Probably should learn it. Be useful. Not like I play in tournaments. I don't care about cheating. Alright, so... desert front of escape. Might as well go here. We're just gonna fly over there anyway. Lack of hoist is really holding us back. Huh. Not sure how that worked, but it did. I moved directly left and somehow missed the duck hitbox. I'm talented. Okay, so... missiles on the ledge. Let's go grab Agina real quick. Do we dip into desert? That's the question. I blame Dead Rocks. That's a good reason. I'm very okay with blaming Dead Rocks. Dead Rocks are the root of all horror. Let's see. 20 minutes to an ad break. Alright. Well, we're full crispy. And the tracker broke. Yay! I'll fix it when we open the desert up. Oh! Excuse me, Jesus. That snuck up on me, fuck. I didn't even look to see what that looked like on the VTuber. I bet that was a thing. Well, Calica's innocence has been shattered. Totally because I burped and not because of Skebs. Totally. Definitely the reason. 100% the reason. Oh, yeah, this is a pendant. Okay, so dipping here actually makes more sense. This is actually somewhat valid. Yeah, honestly, considering I'm pulling a whole water bottle up to my face, I'm pretty impressed with how well the tracker realizes I'm making that. Okay, sure. Oink. A metallic sounding fruit. Ah, yes. Well, that's a hell of a place to put that. Rude. But we have hoist. That's good. That's good. Burritos. This will be the big key. Boog, welcome back for 80 months. Thank you so much. One has a vape and always looks like their mouth is slightly open. The biggest issue I had was, and Kara absolutely busted my chops over this. I do not have super, what's the right word for this? I don't like open my mouth super wide to talk. I have very subtle mouth movement when I talk. And Kara's like, yeah, you fucking mumble all the time. I'm like, shut the fuck up, woman. But that was very noticeable when I was trying to get the parameters all figured out. Because sometimes the model would just like start twitching its right eye instead of opening its mouth. Do I bother getting this? Nah. We'll save it. We can come back here anytime. Let's see. Back of escape. Yeah, I'll just save quit. Do I have to adjust my posture? I had to lower my monitor quite a bit so my webcam could be more level with my face. I think that'll get better with lighting. Because I actually don't like having my monitor this low. I prefer to have my monitor, like, not up so that I'm staring up, because you don't want that. It's bad for your neck. But I prefer to have the middle of my monitor about eye level, so to speak. Hello? Thank you. So, I'll probably mess with that stuff more as I get more used to the rig. Alright, so back of escape was uninteresting. Boy, we don't have a lot. Scamfish? I guess. I mean, I still have stuff to do in Bubble Mountain. We can do that. We can break into Lower Norfair. It's not super appealing. I should get one potion while I'm here. Might as well. Should be all we need with Coward's Mail and Silvers. There is the big worry that Aga is in Logic now. So there's definitely the worry of Moon Pearl on Whatchafuckit, which would be sad. Front of Escape has not been done, no. That's another thing we can do. I'm just kind of putting it off because Front of Escape is kind of whatever. Especially because one of them is almost certainly going to be the small key, and then we have to walk to Dark Cross. That's just the design, Gamiac. Whoops, I can't go this way. I don't have fake flippers. Do we have access to Dark World from Meridian? No, because no flippers. And no Moon Pearl. Alright, Scamfish. Yeah, that's by design because, yeah, full tracking, full body models are very, very, very expensive. And hand tracking wouldn't do very much with my setup anyway. My hands sit below my desk 99% of the time. So it would accomplish very little. Like, I could put my hands up higher and wave them around, but yeah, I play on a controller, and it usually is near my lap, which is under my desk. Heavy weapons guy is envious. Heavy has some of the best fucking sound bites of any video game in history, and I've never even played TF2. And yeah, we can lower the model. Which I might do at different points. It's an option. Depending on the layout. But if I lower the model, then, you know, we don't have the unbuttoned shirt. AKA one of the most important parts of the model. Never mind the physics of buttoning the part of the shirt over the busty part of the body and not over the flat part of the body. Don't worry about that. Anime fabric, exactly. The best kind of fabric. I know it makes zero sense, but I still think any kind of dress that ends up with the boob socks is hilarious. See Jam from Exerd. Fabric does not work that way. But it's great. How dare you? God, Master Sword's useless, swear to God. Alright, so either a small key or something else. Okay, so Dark Cross ate itself. Boy, we don't have much else. I guess we're going back to Metroid. We might be breaking into Lower Norfair. We might be. I guess we go do Croc first. Ugh. IBJ Croc always feels really terrible, but we don't have a lot of better options. I suppose we can cheat our way to this. Might as well. That was not close. I've got Spring Ball. Oh, yeah, I didn't fix the tracker. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Yeah, we have Spring Ball. We have a lot of things. There we go. Of course I hit that first try. Go fucking figure. So yeah, we're very good on ammo. We don't have to worry about that at this point. Okay. That's not the worst thing to find. Now we really are not worried about beating Zelda. Okay, so we have Spring Ball for this, so if I fuck it up or we need to get it, it's not too difficult. Nope. Crumble Mountain can keep its beer money. Alright. So I guess we'll break into, oh, we aren't even breaking into Croc. We have Wave now. Wave is actually always in Logic, because Gramps gave us Wave. Or, Croc was in Logic, because Gramps gave us Wave, so we don't have to break in. So yeah, let's do Croc. Have to go the long way, feels bad. Where's my speed booster? Where's my high jump? Oh wait, me allowed to have high jump? That's fucking funny. Excuse me. I disagree. I disagree. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna fuck it up for everybody! Never mind, he died. Okay. Alright, so down to Croc. Oh, we get the style on Croc. I just realized. Alright. Putting off Croc was the correct play. We get proper Croc now. Well, we got Happy Family and Croc in proper Logic. You'd love to see it. Feels good, man. If Moth is the last E3 boss you have to kill, and you have Gold Sword, what do? Moth is vulnerable to Gold Sword in Rando. They fixed that. Thankfully. Alright, Crocky. Off you go. Rated kids to adults. More money. God damn. I know you can open the door from there. I don't know how it works. There's one category I know in the speedrun that does that. Uses, like, charge wave to open the door from there. Let's see. Oh, wow. We're only 8 minutes from ad break? God damn. That went fast. No, you can definitely do it. I've watched Zeus do it. You can absolutely open the door. This door from that angle on the other side. I guess I will actually use the grapple, huh? Okay, so nothing good there. Croc does not have to bail us out here by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. But it's a human possible, Zos doesn't count. You know, that's fair. I can't argue with that. Zos do be having them robot devil hands, though. Alright, so we have to IBJ all of this, which is the actual worst, and we hope we get paid for, otherwise this has been a very failed venture, to say the least. Alright, where is it? It is all the way over here. There we go. I think I'm gonna practice double bomb jump IBJ sometime here in the next week or so, just so I don't have to be so slow on this all the time. Build the perfect speedrunner part by part. I mean, there's a lot of speedrunners you could pick for the robot devil hands. It also depends on what kind of game you're trying to speedrun. Some games having robot devil hands isn't all that useful. Come on, Samus. There we go. But there's a lot of options. I did not get over far enough. That's bad. Hopefully I can see what this is and figure out if I need to redo it. We might be able to see it. It's probably going to be dicey. It's flashing. Okay, E-Tank. That's fine. We can live without it. Not ideal, but we can live without it. Omni PJ for research. Omni and PJ's brains are strong choices. Very, very, very strong choices. I don't think there's anything I was particularly exceptional at in speedrunning. I was the literal definition of a one-trick pony. I suppose I got numb to playing a game that's brutally fucking unfair to speedrun, and you just kind of deal with it. Commentary. I do like my commentary. I do think I play and commentate a run better than almost anyone. There are people who do commentary better than me for speedrunning. See Blecky for one. But in terms of commentating while playing, I don't think very many people can actually hang on my level. I will rarely toot my own horn about anything. That's what I honestly do believe I'm pretty fucking good at. Alright, so, yeah. I guess we're gonna break in Lower Norfair. I guess we are. Alright, we're filled up there. Beak driver. Breakdown, welcome back for 65 months. That's a Nintendo 64 plus 1. Commentate on D's nuts. Fucking got me. They're extra salty nuts after yesterday. I speak from experience. Still mad. Gonna be mad for at least a few more days. We're just gonna go ahead and stock up on missiles now. Actually, I have screw attack. We're fine. Okay. So we're gonna have to gravity jump, which is fine. With this setup, that's not a big deal. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's you. Fucking easy. God. Baby game for babies. I'll be honest, that trick is really not that hard. It's honestly not that bad of a speedrun trick. Gravity jump is pretty forgiving, all things considered. Time to prep D&D food. I really should make good on joining a D&D group one of these days. I probably should do that. The problem is a lot of them do things on Friday, and Friday obviously is kind of an important day. That's the day where I actually make money on this platform. That trick was first done by a game I named both 80s. Damn. Breakdown all in on the modern jokes today, I see. Worst room in the game is a lot less worse with fucking screw attack. That should be good. IBJ's the worst can fly ever. That was totally on beat. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was a musician in band and stuff. What of it? I actually could have been further up. Huh. It's been a while since I've had to IBJ up here, though. That was a greedy jump up, but I got away with it. Fuck this space pirate in particular. And that one, too. Oops. Okay, we don't care about arrows. That was almost disaster, but it wasn't. Okay, this room with only regular jump. Yeah. I hate this room so much. Screw attack again makes this infinitely more tolerable. And it's ad break time. Let me get out of this room. Alright. Let me do the thing, run the ads, and I need to let a little doggo outside, which he'll probably be really happy. It's like 80 degrees out, so it's actual Fujin weather, so he'll be happy about that. So, yeah, give me 5 or so, I shall return, and then we will go fuck up Ridley for profit and pleasure. Or no profit, because he'll probably have crap. Anyway, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. One of my other favorite things with this is just the fact that I can, like, do the fucking Homer thing with the tail. I'd be like, tail goes down, tail goes up, tail goes down, tail goes up. VTuber models are some fucking wizardry, dude. It actually just blows my mind, the shit you can do with these things. It's really cool. Alright, yeah, 3, 2, 1. Let's go visit Riddles and make him have a sad... Hey, what's up, Half? Yes, it did happen. I did a thing. Just like in my fanfic. Well played, Bearstark. Well played. Why are her knees in her shirt? Don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. Timer's still paused. Sure is. Huh. Hello? Okay, somehow hotkeys died, but didn't, but then did? Alright, whatever. Shit happened. Anyway, Infinite Metroid... Blah, blah, blah. Infant Metroid fan. Welcome back 35 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for being around for almost 3 years. Much appreciated. That was weird. Like, my hotkeys didn't work, so I hit the hotkey button, and then they still didn't work. So... Question mark. Timer things. I really need to learn how to do the Kago skip. It can't be that hard, right? It probably is really hard. Bonk. Do I have any idea what to do for a Potoos sub greeting? I'm gonna talk to Otter about it eventually. But I was thinking of having just like a basic Pootoo puppet pop up on her shoulder that follows the mouth movement or something like that, or over her head. No, this is a 2D model. Yeah, that's the thing we gotta solve. Oh my god. Calm down, Ridley. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. How many do we walk in here with? You dead? You're probably dead. I did it too early. Pick me up, please. There we go. Oh, I lied. Okay. I got gaslit! You have to be dead now. I refuse to believe you're not. There we go. Can't wait to put down a Ridley time. Fuck, you're good, Ridley RNG. Oh, shit. Well done. Yo, RBW, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. If I had an easy way to switch and do the Pootoo, I would, but that would really break the VTube thing. And OBS would have no idea how to hitch my camera at this point. But yeah, Voidlog, welcome. Glad to have you. Quintap, welcome back 7 months. Autism Dragon, welcome. APM, welcome back 74 months. And Sigolius, welcome back for 29 months. Glad to have you all here. Congratulations on becoming 25% more efficient and making poorer life choices. Square. There. And Calica is now the Pootoo. Square. Times 5. I mean, thank you so much, RBW. I really appreciate it. All right, 3, 2, 1. A TD model. Hey, the single. Breakdown, are you part chance drinking away sorrows today? You're on one already. I mean, not that I'm any better. I just went and had, like, my 3rd shot on break. I mean, 3rd hydration break. Yeah. Well hydrated. How about that great playoff run? You know, it's impossible to not be salty. But at the same time, if back in October you would have offered getting to the second round and not getting swept, pretty sure any sane Devils fan signs that contract in blood. So, can only be so mad. But can still be mad. It's an important distinction. Can still be mad. The future's bright. I'm honestly the most mad that, a coaching staff could not figure out that starting the guy who, yes, won Game 3 because the offense decided to put an 8 spot on a team that really just was discombobulated. But still had a goalie that played awful, and at that point had a nice, cool 82% save percentage in the playoffs, instead of playing the rookie that got you to that round in the fucking first place. That to me was an absolute no-brainer and borderline malpractice on the staff's part, but what are you gonna do? Hey, that's nice. All right, cool. We probably don't have to do AGA. Probably. Boy, I can't see anymore. This kind of sucks. I know I can make this, but I don't have sight anymore, and that is a problem, bucko. That's a big problem, bucko. Jesus. Yep. All right, we're just going to do it this way. Whoops. Oh my god, get off the spikes, me. There. Alright, we'll just do this. And hopefully I'm far enough to get over. We'll see. I have no reference for where I'm at. Metroid Dark Rooms are... I should be able to see the door here at some point. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, everything is fine. First time using them all? Yep, sure is. It just got done yesterday. So, I don't have good lighting yet, and I am not very good at emoting, so... you know, the little ledges in this area are the most annoying shit, let me tell you. So yeah, anytime it looks a little janky, that is my fault, and not the artist's fault, because Otter did a fucking amazing job. Alright, don't need to do spring ball maze, that's nice. Oh, fuck it, we'll do it live. I mean, in fairness, I spent like 7 hours tweaking this thing yesterday. Toronto fans were throwing stuff on the ice earlier. Are they out yet? I haven't even been paying attention. Did they? I know they didn't get swept, right? They did make it kind of sort of a series. Geek with the driver. That's classy by their own definition. Fearless Decoy, welcome back 41 months. Thank you so much. Assuming that Toronto finishes Torontoing that series, if I'm Carolina, I'm not super happy about facing the Panthers. I'm definitely not super happy about that outcome. If I'm Carolina, I desperately want Toronto over Florida in that matchup. Hasn't been a Stanley Cup winner in Canada for 30 years. Yes, but you have but they have healthcare, so they technically win. And by technically, I mean they win. Boy, now what? We have nothing but speed booster checks and Shack left in Metroid. Wait times even it out? I don't think I agree. I would take actual healthcare that works and is affordable. We have Quebec City and we can't fix that. Oh, man. Every single Canadian I know is not from Quebec, and boy, let me tell you, they make sure you know they're not from Quebec. Jesus. I think, Mirna, you're in Quebec? I think you're the only one I have in my, like, limited circles that might actually be from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. Okay. So I do have a couple. I was from Ottawa. Okay, got you. What are we doing? We have a moon pearl. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to go to Meridia? No, I don't have flippers. That doesn't work. I can go break into the waterfall. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Quebec is the Florida of Canada. I thought that was the Calgary area. I've heard that is where you have your Texas/Florida of Canada. I have no idea if this is true, by the way. I'm speaking from vague references. My Canada knowledge is basically restricted to hockey and Friends. So, like, I know Toronto things because of Franny. Oh, but what'd you steal? $50. Alright. Let's go break in the waterfall, because we can. What other random bits of Canadian knowledge do I actually have? I know from fighting game community anecdotes that apparently strip clubs in Montreal are fucking wild, bucko. I have heard some stories. And as someone from the state with the loosest strip club laws in the nation, even I was like, yo, word? And I don't necessarily mean that in a good way. But even I was like, huh. I learned things. Wow, that was the fucking worst waterfall in history. Holy shit. What a waste of my time. Okay. Boy, what do we fucking do? I did Front of Escape. I could finish Desert. It really wants me to do Aga. It really does. And I don't wanna. I don't think there's an item left in Eastern, so that doesn't get me anything. I guess I have to finish Desert to go to Aga? Do I have any other options? Let me think about this. Oh, no. I could do Mire Shed. And possibly Mire. Shit. Go all the way back through Norfair or go finish Desert for a red pendant? Boy. I hate both of these. We have to break in and take the long way. Alright. We'll do this to start. I'm not happy about it. It's the game really wants me to do Aga, and you all know how I feel about Aga. I will put that shit off till the end of time. But we are running out of checks, bucko. The other option is going back to Wreck Ship for Spikes and Sadness, and going back to Shack and Springball jumping it. So basically, life sucks and everything is terrible. The end. Except for this model. This model is not terrible. This model rules. Have Calica generate the seed. I said, once I get the lighting, I'll tweak some more things on it for sure. is now his own waifu. I did it. I isekai'd myself into waifu status. Or I got added to a gacha. Take your pick. Either route works. Oh yeah, I don't actually have the fire rod yet. That's on Spectacle. Tell us how you did it. Well, here's the secret. It's like everything else you want to do but can't actually do easily. Money. Oh, that should have been one cycle. I got hosed. Wow. Well then, that's gross. But you know what? That was probably the least terrible thing that could have happened. Wow. That was both hoists and desert. Holy shit. Disgusting. Ew. That's fucking rancid, bucko. Holy shit. Alright then. Well, we can do Dark World things. Go us. Okay. Pendant Pod, Pendant Swamp. Alright. Can't do... Honestly, we still are kind of limited on what we can do here. As far as I know, we're in Logic, too. I don't think there's anything keeping us out of Logic at this point. Alright. I did it. I invested in Money Game and made money. Woo. What's Calica's MP? Yeah, that's about right. Finish all of Metroid, get high jump boots. Good friend C-Shape House had the goods. It just had it at the wrong time. I'm gonna go ahead and check Bumper Ledge since we do have Cape. Obviously I can't do the mirror checks, but we might as well look at this real quick. Ow. Nope, okay. So blinds with no hammer feels a little bad. FGO is basically who is a historical figure either in reality or mythology or fiction that we can turn into a sexy anime character. Excuse me. Oftentimes gender bent. That's basically FGO in a nutshell. I won't lie. I am so checked out on FGO that I'm literally just like, I just coast now. I'm waiting for Lost Belt chapters, and the rest of it is, I'll finish the event, but I'm not trying. I have 1,000 polls saved up on that thing, bucko. For Edison and Iron Man Tesla. Edison and Tesla is a fucking fun dynamic. Those two are idiots. Also Banui. They are actual morons. But in the good way. Also part of one of the all-time Craft Essence arts. Ever. Meat Wars is fucking hilarious. Everybody talks about the Ascension art, but, like, the Craft Essence art in Fate Go is... Man, it runs the gambit. You can have the horniest art possible, and then you just have absolute shit posts in equipment form. It's great. Have I shown Dotmal? No. Almost no one knew this thing existed until today, except for Otter, who made it, and a couple friends that I showed updates to, and made them swear to secrecy. Yeah, both sets of gloves were in desert, Tifa. Excuse you? Oh, whatever. Fine. And Steam friends, no, I specifically stayed offline. I didn't even download VTuber Studio till yesterday, so no one would see that I owned it or was had it open. Trust me, I thought ahead on this. I'm like, how do I do all these things and not immediately spoil the surprise? The Independent EXE, honestly, same, Soupy. Same. But yeah, Tipo, both gloves in desert, which required technically a double dip, but not, because it was just one glove was in the front and one glove was behind lawnmowers. So I did the front half and then came back for the rest. Man. Using the NVIDIA tracking, I could see justifying a two PC setup whenever I do build another PC, but man, 2 PC streaming is like, yes, it's more efficient in terms of resource usage, and you don't get as much hiccups, but it's such a pain in the ass to set up. It's such a pain in the ass to set up. Yeah, I mean, PC part prices are fucked. When Breakdown was asking me about stuff earlier in the year, I did quite a bit of research, and eventually I'm just like, this pains me to say this, but you should just buy a prefab. You're going to get better specs and cheaper price than anything I can build you. And as someone who has built a lot of friends, a lot of rigs, that was fucking painful to say. But I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do a 2 PC setup, but honestly, I'm so used to streaming on 1 PC. Good luck to NVIDIA tracking. That's what I'm using. I mean, like I was saying earlier, Sataru, my webcam is not impressive. It's a C920, and it's like 5 years old. And I do not know how to consistently keep tabs on my emoting. I'm not a very expressive person with my face. And as you can see, the tracking's pretty fucking good. So, honestly, the NVIDIA tracking's pretty impressive, for my salt. It honestly doesn't use a shitload of resources either. It's pretty light. We've seen Duck Game. Look, there's exceptions to every rule. Alright, come along, Jeremiah. We're gonna half-ass the world tour here. There's a lot of the world tour we can't do because we has no hammer and no mirror. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, it makes me feel gross too. I'm not a fan. I tried to murder him. It didn't work. Bonk. So we get Hype Cave and that's it? Because even if we had 2 red crystals, which we don't, I can't get to Pyramid Fairy. So we're actually running out of things to check again. So, Hype K, bail us out? Red Bull does not do anything. Cash money dollars. And that's a check. It's not a good check, but it is a check. Okay. We save quit. We literally can't check anything else. Okay. So we'll drop Jeremiah off. And turn in the mushroom? Is that all we got? This is... We can go into Skullwoods. You have to teach you Cairn Jump? I'm not even familiar with what that one is, Itsu, but... Yes, I probably should learn it if I don't know it. Whoops. I've done that twice this seed. I am good at paying attention. Alright. If they make an ultimate harder than top, I'm not... Damn. Damn. Money Smiths. That says a lot, Tipo. That says a lot. Turn in the mushroom room. Don't have to have hammer to get the pot. Really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can also do King's Tomb. I forgot about that because we have Omega Hoist. That's another thing we can do. That's not it. Okay, so we need to go get the lockbox. Vanilla Hammer is in pod, but you arrive in the Dark World via Aghanim. I mean, technically I can get to pod. Technically I can. It's just I'd have to do Aga to do it, and fucking ew. Fucking ew. We can dip into Skullwoods as well. I'd rather not. Teep, I haven't even asked. Did you guys end up clearing top? Where are you at in Prague? I have not kept up. Admittedly. Mid phase 5, okay. Alright, so we go to my house and walk this thing all the way over, get the lockbox opened. 11 to 12 minutes. Mid phase 5 is only 12 minutes in? Of 6 phases? What the fuck is the rest of that phase in 6? Last phase is over 4 minutes long. Cool. I really love doing UCOB. I won't lie. Did that change any calculus? We're fake flippering to Ice Palace. No, I can't. I don't have Fire Rod. Shit. That doesn't work. King's Tomb. Oh, we can go do Mire Shed. That's the other thing we need to check. I'm dumb. We can do Mire Shed. I'm actually stupid. DPS check is inside what crit variants can do to some comp. That's awful. That's awful. That's fucking ridiculous. You can see all Avidus doing limit breaks. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick. That's cool design. Points for that. So Mire Shed. And maybe Mire. We can get into Mire. That did open Mire completely, if it's the right medallion. We'll do this first, and then we'll see what's up. Swagnet, heart. Okay, that didn't change anything. We're really hoping Myers Quake. We're really hoping Myers Quake. Shit. Oops. So, Skullwoods? Yeah, Skullwoods. There is a chance I get forced into Aga. There's a lit chance. I wish I had a way to fake Flipper in the Dark World. I would just do that. I would just do that in a heartbeat. But I don't. There might be a fake Flipper setup for the Meridia extra. That's the Kieran jump? Oh, okay. I need to learn that then. I really need to learn that. Alright. Something to research for future seeds. What is Lumberjack Ledge? A heart container. At this point, we would just be doing Aga to get over. There's a very good chance that's what it wants me to do. There's a very, very good chance that's what it wants me to do. That feels bad. Dipping Skullwoods isn't the worst, because, I mean, once we find the items, we just leave. That's about right. Fuck. Ow. How dare you give dope. Okay, big key is not the worst. That saves us backtracking. Yo, Tipo, thank you for that. Fuck. Crit plus direct hit being... I can agree with that. I don't think having critical hit is an inherently bad design choice. I don't think it is. Where it went wrong is when they started admitting that the variance on crit was so important. They're like, oh, these skills just make your big hitters auto crit. And it's like, that's just admitting, wow. Okay, then. That solves problems. That solves problems indeed. That'll work. Now we get right side Death Mountain. Both right side Death Mountains, actually. So, that was the thing. That got us somewhere. We take those. That's a win. What do I got? 25 minutes ad break. Okay. That probably keeps us from doing Aga. Probably. We'll see. I should have went the other way, because I don't have a mirror. But we're here now. I think, not necessarily. Aga's not completely dead. There is a world where he could still be required. This mostly killed it. The lack of flippers is the only thing keeping us out now. This was very a mistake, though. I should have done light side first, but whatever. I did not use my brain. Sorry for the rant. No, I don't think that's a... I mean... When the combat design means at some point the chance to finish things is out of the player's hands, that's not good. That's never a good thing. When you can have players playing essentially perfect and you can still fail what you're doing, that's a design problem. I don't think that is an unreasonable thing to rant about at all. I think that is very fair. Okay, so now we have to do this roundabout again. I could have done this the right way, but I didn't. How much coffee money did you find? We found a lot of beer money this run. Scamfish is paid off, too. So that's with paying off Scamfish. What is the worst enemy in the game? 11% swing between two effectively identical sets of cast. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not good. Honest question, do you think they'll rebalance combat and crit and stuff like that in 7.0? Hey, Aga is dead, bucko. That pretty much kills everything. The only thing we need to find now is hammer. Or, mirror, I mean. Yeah, Aga's dead. We did it. We did it. So we know for sure we need bombos. Let's see. Spiral cave, and we need to check the floating continent and see if that's a thing we need. Oh shit, I'm out of bombs. Alright, well I guess I'm not bomb jumping. Reduce the potency of everything below. I could kind of see that, sure. I would go to Hera, except I can't Hera pot because I have no bombs. This one of them gives me bombs. See direct hit gone. I think that's fair. Direct hit and crit is just like, why do you need both these? So let's see. Oops. So hammer gets us over to pod, which we don't want to do because it's a pendant. But we might have to. Oh, hey, the landing announcement started working. Okay, cool. It took a while. She got there. Okay. We need bombs. I guess I'll go buy bombs? Yeah, my throat has actually gotten kind of dry because I ran out of normal drink here. I'll fix that on break. Just go here. And do pyramid ledge and catfish and possibly dip pod. I guess. We know mirror is required because the fire rod is on the ledge. So that's a thing. Or on spectacle, I should say. So that is very a thing. Let's see. I still can't fake flippers because I don't have bombos, amazingly. If I had bombos, I would just go to Ice Palace now. That would solve a lot of problems. So I think we do this. Then I'll save quick, go buy bombs, and do Hera. Yeah. Because we also get the tablet if we do that. Okay, let's go ahead and go up to Catfish. Not the fastest seed in the world. Certainly not the most expedient. We've had some movement, which has been nice. I wouldn't say this has been cursed in any way. Stuff was in some kind of middle fingery places. Pendant is Pod Desert and Swamp. Which, right now, it's... Technically, flippers are required because Ice Palace, but technically they aren't. So technically we're in Fire Rod, Bombos Go mode. Okay. Alright, so we go buy bombs because we still haven't gotten any. Amazing. Anyway, I have a cold now. Yeah, that is, don't get me wrong. I would much rather actually hang out with my friends. Oh, yeah, mirror. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm done. Mirror. Why'd I go up here? I don't know. Brain rot, that's why. We were going to Hera. Now. Man, they still don't know what they want to do with Fizz range. Oh, bombs is why I was going... I'm fucking stupid. God. That's why I was going that way. I knew there was a reason. Boy. This is what happens when I try to follow chat and constantly look at OBS and constantly play the video game. I'm bad at things. I'm bad at everything. I've been playing Xrd a little bit again. Let me tell you, I'm really bad at Xrd. Holy fucking shit. I am hot garbage at that game. Hera. I'm also switching characters again, so that has something to do with it, but whatever. And and getting used to a new arcade stick, which is also taking some time. Although the new Obsidian is super nice. Very, very nice arcade stick. Granted, it better be for the fucking price, but I have not bought an arcade stick in 6 years, so. And my original Obsidian is beat up. I did see your tweet, Char. I didn't see it till I was getting ready for this, so I didn't respond. But yeah, I just ordered one straight from Kwamba. Which sucks because I had to pay shipping, which I didn't have to do if it, you know, if Amazon wouldn't have fucked me, but eh. 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. The good news is between commentary and streaming, arcade equipment is a write-off, so we take those. Wow. Alright, I guess I'll check the tablet later. Okay, never mind, I lied. I want a snack box. Keep me informed, Tat, because I think there's a good chance I'm going to sell my snack box micro and get a bigger one. Because the micro's just not comfortable to sit on my lap. It's just too small. And I've used it all of like 2 times. So it's basically brand new. I don't know if I'm going to get a full-size snack box or if I'm going to get a regular hitbox. I want one for Tekken, basically. Like, I like the micro a lot. It's just I have to put it on the desk if I want to use it for the way my hands work. And that's just, like, really inconvenient. And if I ever do enter tournaments and I want to use it, that's not going to work. So, at some point this year, I will likely have a micro for sale. That should be good. Nice. So we already have one item. We have the big key, so really good odds that we don't have to do the basement. I can't orphan the basement if it is not what we want, but... Just in time. Goddamn, that was scary. Boy. We're gonna somehow end up doing the basement. Yeah, new Obsidian is a super, super nice stick. Eventually, I'll change out my buttons. The all-black look is sleek, but I like some contrast on my stick, personally. Your mileage may vary. That somehow worked. Why am I not Pegasus booting this nerd? That's why. He's dead. Item? Boo. Oh, okay. No, we're good. But it wasn't Prague. Pod? Do I have any other options left? It's the chest and blinds, which I don't even think has an item. Oh! Hammer cave. Spike cave. That thing. This thing. I mean, yeah, like, if my Obsidian was still fairly new, I definitely would not have bought an update. But like I said, I hadn't bought an actual arcade stick in 5 or 6 years. My Obsidian is beat up, bucko. It is gone through the rigors of a lot of Guilty Gear. So I think I have to go to pod. I think I do. That's boring. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, no, I have gone through 4 JOFs and 5 sets of buttons since I bought my Obsidian. And that's not a knock on the original Obsidian. That is just a statement of how much fucking Guilty Gear I play. I have broken down some JLFs. Holy shit. That's a lot of gear. Yeah. Yeah. I might have a problem, Will. I mean, hell, add the 300 hours of Strive to that I put in when I was still playing Strive. I wish I liked Strive. I really do. I could actually make content and do commentary gigs and actually supplement my income really well. The 2v2 gun, oh yeah, a lot of the FGC homies in that Discord play it and have showed me quite a few shit posts from it. It's really cool. I wouldn't play it. I'm dog ass at those kind of games. But it's a super neat game. It's really fun to watch too. I am glad that Strive players are hopefully going to be able to play the fucking game soon and have it actually work online. That'll be cool. Happy for the Strive homies. Arxis has to be feeling the pressure on that. They have to. They are staring down the barrel of Street Fighter 6 releasing. Tekken 7 is on the horizon. A new Mortal Kombat is on the horizon. They have to be feeling the fucking pinch on that. Tekken 8, yes, thank you. I can count. No, I can't. I can't count or read. That's all slander and lies. Alright, well, sure, but that still doesn't get me into Ice Palace. That doesn't get me really anything right now. That was just a thing that is required. That actually did nothing. Somehow. I think most fighting games are going to get shot out of existence when SF6 comes out. I don't. Don't get me wrong. I think SF6 will be the game. I think it's going to have the biggest numbers. But I don't think it's going to absolutely trump all other fighting games like Street Fighter used to. I think the Street Fighter V era proved that other fighting games can carry tournaments and events. Soul Calibur murmurings? I would put 0 stock in that. I would put 0 stock in that. Namco basically pretends that series doesn't exist, man. I would like Soul Calibur V thing. I would love to actually learn that game if it had good netcode. I think Soul Calibur is really cool. The biggest downside to Soul Calibur is twofold. One, Namco likes to pretend it doesn't fucking exist. Two, Soul Calibur probably has the highest density of just absolutely shitty human beings that play it, and play it competitively. Soul Calibur fucking competitive community is absolutely full of shitters, and it sucks. Chlorine, welcome back 56 months. Thank you so much. Or 58, actually. That was the streak part. No, 56. I can read. Anyway, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you can still play Soul Calibur. There are plenty of good people who play Soul Calibur. It's got a lot of shitters, and you just have to ignore them. Do we have the big key? No. So we need to do Harmless Hellway first. Yeah, I'm off, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know. Idle Clash or whatever it's called is getting some traction just because, I mean, why not? It's a good way to fill some dead air. Also, that game is busted, bucko. That is the most Doshin game I've seen in a decade. Yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. I think, but in the good way, I think it's janky in the funny way. Well then. So that gets us Meyer. Wow. I guess this all kind of had to fall into place sooner or later, didn't it? Idle Showdown is a free pixel sprite-based fighting game that features various idols and VTubers. It is Kusuge. But in the good way. There's Kusuge because the game is unfun and bad, and then there's Kusuge because it's funny. I would put Idle Showdown strictly as the latter. Your mileage may vary. Fun fact that one of the fighting game homies found out in the Discord. Down inputs in that game are permanently stored. So if you do down back down or down forward, that is permanently stored. So you can do stuff like down back, hold it for 900 frames, and then if you go to back and that's a special move, it will still come out. Thankfully, there are no Dragon Punch inputs in that game, and more thankfully, there are no reverse Dragon Punch inputs in that game. Because if there were, that would be beyond busted. But yes, down inputs are buffered infinitely. Also, the innate buffer on that game is gigantic, and it needs to be lowered. Like, it is big enough that it is a problem. The innate buffer in the game for everything is 12 frames. That is too many. 12 frame buffer plus infinite buffer on down inputs. So if you have some janky inputs and you've been wondering why, one of those two things might be your problem. Least degenerate hololive in game. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. Actually, never mind. It's just gonna be quicker to do this. I thought it was fucking mean, dude. Yeah, no. It stores down inputs forever. So, like, the characters that have a down DP, you can do stuff like, whatever, into down, hold down forever, and then if you release and tap down again, it doesn't matter how long you did it, you will get the DP input. It will come out. I don't have the mirrors, so I can't do this conveniently. What do we end up with? Kane. We can go to Meyer. That's what we're doing. Where are we at on ad break? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we'll get to Meyer, and then we will take ad break. Maru, no. No. As someone who loves KOF 13, no, don't. Don't. Why am I going this way? What is wrong with me? Meyer. It's not Meyer. I have severe brain rot with movement today. I don't know what's up. I mean, I do. I'm bad. That's what's up. Imagine recreating Dark Metamorphosis input. The forbidden inputs. I gotta find that tweet of the Strive input thing that the guy did with Nagoriyuki. And my tweet was just like, if you can recreate this cleanly on a stick within 10 tries, I'll give you $100. The input was that cursed. That shit was wild. I'm like, I don't even know how you do this. Fucking myths and legends is my guess. Alright. Good old Happy Meyer. Excuse you? It is a wild game, Will. It is a wild game. I put a lot of time into KOF 13. KOF 13 is what I played when I was kind of burnt out on Accent Core, because I did not like vanilla Accent Core, and Anji's terrible in it. So I played a lot of KOF 13. That was the game in Central Iowa for a long time. I got way further in events than I had any right to by basically playing a team that's entire game plan was, we're going to get to our anchors, and my anchor is Shinwoo, and Shinwoo has 5 bars. Good luck. I'm going to jump at you. I hope you can anti-air me 20 times in a row successfully. Because the second you fail, you lose. Put Shinwoo in KOF 15, I will play again. I'm fucking absolute hot dog ass at KOF 15. Completely terrible at that game. I cannot do KOF basics in that game to save my fucking life. But I will fucking grind it if they put Shinwoo in the game. 100%. EX Kyo, EX Yori Shin. EX Kyo Psyche Shin was who I played. EX Kyo is fun. I love the NES version of Kyo. 5K 3X into Rekkas. Come at me, bucko. Why Psyche? I don't have an answer for you, Tech. I legitimately don't have an answer for you. Because he had really easy confirms for Drive. That was about it. And Stan D. He also had Stan D. That was my entire game plan. My Psyche was not good. But I made it work. There's a bunch of footage of Ranbats we did in Central Iowa that Murph recorded. I'll find some of my Shinwoo videos and post them in one of the fighting game channels. We have one item. I'm just gonna do cutscene chests. I know better. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna take ad break because the banner just came up to tell me pre-roll's back on. So let's fix that first. So, all right, break time. I'm gonna let the dog go out, do the things, be responsible. Don't refill my water bottle so I'm not so fucking raspy in the throat. And yeah, we'll get back to it. So, yeah, give me 6 minutes and we'll resume Happy Maya here. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Be back shortly. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. What were we doing? I got the... I was going to do cutscene chest. That's what I was doing. Eh? Why does the timer keep failing? What is going on? I have not touched my hotkeys. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know what's doing that. Maybe there's something in VTuber Studio that's stealing the hotkey priority or something? I don't know. Oh. As we know, the timer is the most important part of the randomizer, and if it's wrong, that's very bad. I have to do this organically? Gross. Who does this? That mistake might be a problem. Okay, we're good. Hey, you proved the world record if your timer's up. Oh no, just lie about it like a lot of the people do on SRC. It's fine. There's totally not people that have gotten top 5 times in world records in very not okay amounts of effort. Totally not suspicious. Totally not. Is that both items? Yeah, it is. Right? I'm not crazy, right? That's both items? I think it is. I hope I'm not wrong. Leafs eliminated. That's the thing about the NHL playoffs. You get one team that gets hot at the right time, and they will take down juggernauts, and that's exactly what Florida is doing. I have a feeling Vegas will put Carolina as the favorite in that series, and I'll be honest, if I was a degenerate sports bettor, I would absolutely put some cash money dollars on Florida. Things I do not say in the year of our Lord 2023 anymore. But, I don't think you want any part of Florida's smoke in the playoffs. I don't think you do. How do Florida and Texas have hockey teams and they don't even ice? You know. In fairness, the Stanley Cup playoffs go into June, so, you know, even Canada doesn't have ice at that point. So, you know. Suspension of disbelief. Fun fact, if your hockey arena is not used to hosting games into the spring and early summer, and it's not well insulated, you get a lot of fog. I know this from experience. When the local USHL team hosted the Junior Nationals a couple times into May. And boy, walking into that arena in May was something, bucko. It was, I was like, wow, what if Silent Hill, but also a hockey arena? Yeah, shoot me, I don't care. I probably should have cared. Good luck, Tipo. I'm not entirely convinced I counted right on items. I'm not convinced I am. I might have missed one. No, I'm pretty sure. No, there's one key left. I think we're okay. I hope we're right. God, I'm gonna feel real stupid. Ice Palace? Ice Palace. Yeah, because we got bombos. I have to do this. Shattered Memories has a lot of ice. True. Good point. Good point. Yeah, Ice Palace. I don't know why I went this way. Whatever. We made our bed, now we will shit in it. Wait, what? So what do we need? Mirror? Mirror. We are in mirror go mode. Oh shit, Warring's in T8? Hell yeah. That's probably who I'll start with then. I love K-Bob. Nobody calls him K-Bob anymore because Bob became a character. But I think Waring is really cool. I will probably try to play him, realize that I don't know how to play Tekken at all and that he is too hard, and then have to do something else, but I'll try anyway. I'm real curious when the Tekken 8 release date is going to be. It's clearly not going to be around Street Fighter 6, because that would be silly. But I am legit curious what the game plan is there. A lot of people think next year. I'm not entirely convinced it won't be late this year at all. I think that's a real possibility. We'll see. No, I mean, T8's not gonna... If it's this year, it's gonna be Q4. Almost guaranteed. Wow, first try? Nice. I mean, thanks. A little late, but thanks. I mean, Mortal Kombat pretty much has carte blanche to launch whenever it wants. Mortal Kombat has so little overlap with Street Fighter, and, Mortal Kombat's bread and butter is not its competitive scene. Mortal Kombat's gonna sell fuck billion copies because it's Mortal Kombat. Even the most garbage games in the series sold really, really, really well. So MK does not have to really be beholden to launch timings with other fighting games as much as some other games do. They're pretty free to do what they want. Because MK has Murder and Blood. I mean, not wrong. It got them there. I mean, starting with MK9, they developed their very own unique take on, well, I'll be damned. I have hookshot. It developed its own unique take on competitive fighting games. So, is that... Actually, I don't care. I'm in Go mode. Why am I doing this? We are in Go mode. I'm stupid. I am dumb. Anyway, moving on. Fire rods on Spectacle. No, I'm bad. All right, cool. This kind of all fell into place, kind of. Weird seed. I don't really know what to think of this one. This one was kind of odd. Calculated? Sure. I got a burrito. Alright, so now we're in Go mode. So we need to do Eastern Skullwoods, Turtle Rock. Okay. So let's run up. There's no convenient way to do this. Let's just go get the fire rod. Looking for a new uni? I hope that's a thing. I will definitely try and play Unist if it's a thing. Or, well, Uni 2, whatever it is. So yeah, honest thoughts now that we're 3 hours into a stream with me using a VTuber model. Love it, hate it, don't care. I'm honestly a big fan of not having to be on camera all the time, I'm not gonna lie. And I like putting Calico on display. I made a big Twitter post about that at one point. Because I'm sure some people are like, dude, how much art do you get of this character? And explain, you know, why 14 and Calica are so important to me. You can find it if you want. It's super not important at the end of the day. What do I need to do? Eastern Skullwoods, Turtle Rock. I guess Eastern first. It's all the same. Oh no, all the comms are definitely going to be put. What I'm probably going to do is add the comms to the BRB screen. One, because it goes with the model. Two, I like writing off my commissions as stream assets. Fuck you, American government. If I'm going to pay taxes, I'm going to get them written off for things that I want to use money on. Because God knows it's not being used for anything I actually want. Yeah, assets. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Yeah, like I said, this was very much a, oops, I don't know how to do this layout because we have a VTuber model.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's fair. I will definitely work on the layouts to make them a bit more friendly to work with the model, and to make the tracker not so small for this. That's an easy fix. We can make that work. There are ways to solve that problem. Even if it's just having the VTuber model be smaller. I just wanted to make sure it was decent size today. Because, I mean, I want to show off Otter's work. We can easily put the... I mean, all I have to do is move her up a step, and the tail would overlap over. Or I can put it under. Both work. But yeah, I'm probably going to add all the commissions to the BRB screen to put those to use. I have silvers, and I still fucked up this fight. I'm talented. Thank you, Dialect. Like I said, all credit goes to Otter for bringing it up. She did an amazing job. I provided a bunch of Skeb references and gave minor input along the way. It was not hard. Do I have to do... Oh, yeah, no, Turtle Rock's a Metroid boss. Or Skullwoods is a Metroid boss. One of the two. I was like, wait a minute. I have all the crystals except one. Did I miscount? No, I didn't. But yeah, I'll definitely play with layouts and stuff to make things more readable. I haven't updated my layouts in forever. This is also being an excuse to get in touch with LLK and be like, hey, can I pay you to make more cool things for the stream? Because I like doing commissions, but I love doing commissions from my friends. Because that's the good shit. You just want an excuse to talk to LLK? I mean... LK and I literally message each other at least once a week, if not more. Most of the time, it's her sharing stupid animal photos with me. LK is legit one of the nicest human beings I've had the pleasure of meeting, thanks to speedrunning. However awesome you think LLK is from your experiences watching GDQs, multiply it by 20. At least. I do have to murder this Gib, though, because we need one more key. So, walk into my fire rod. No! Moldorm, why? I mean, I know why, but... Not today, Satan. I knew better. 4-part doggo and lick emote. I mean, if anyone can do it, it's LOK. Let's be real. I think one of those has done damage. Maybe 0. Oh yeah, we're on one with Mothra today. Good boss. Excellent boss. Fucking top tier boss. Good God. This is going well. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Thank Jesus. Yeesh. Moldorm gonna Moldorm. Char, thank you for the bits, by the way. Gravity boss and troll sword. God, I'm so glad I don't speedrun most of the games I used to speedrun. I'm not gonna say there's no chance I won't go back and finish thing. I don't know where wow, it let me... Huh. That should have been a bonk, but we take those, I guess. Shatterhand's really good. People have pushed Shatterhand a bajillion miles further than I did. Extremely far. Shatterhand is a very different game than when I ran it. But anyway, I won't say I won't ever go back and finish things that I started in Bloodlines. Maybe I'll get a bug up my ass about it. Maybe someday someone will try and challenge it again, although people just don't try and speedrun that game. I'm honestly surprised. I'm surprised more people haven't tried to go pick that game up, but people probably see Castlevania and they think, oh, nobody plays the Genesis one, and then they find out I exist and they have a sad. But I'm so disenfranchised with speedrunning as a competitive hobby. There's so much cheating, dude. There's so much cheating. And there's no quality control. There's so many people involved now, and you don't have real quality control, and you have every fucking little group fractioned into its own Discord, which in fairness is not unique to the speedrunning community. That is not just a speedrun community problem. But you also have the fact that speedrunning inherently is gaming solitaire and requires even less social ability than most gaming stuff. And let me tell you, as someone who had to deal with the forefront of it for 8 years, speedrunning drama can fuck off into the sun. I cannot tell you the disillusions I have with that community because of shit. Totally item dash. You saw nothing. But, oh my god, just... Item dash, damn it. There we go. The old Skype group's so large it would crash. No shit, right? Like, I'm still very thankful for speedrunning. Speedrunning is the reason I'm a Twitch partner. Speedrunning introduced me to some of my closest friends in the world. Like, hey, it's not like I'm like, ah, fuck speedrunning. That's not the thing. But as someone who's been involved in an actual competitive hobby with fighting games, which has its massive own set of problems, like most gaming communities do, just, I don't know, man. There's people who treat getting world records like they should have their name chiseled on the fucking arc. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, dude, you did training mode in a video game for hundreds of hours. Not saying that doesn't deserve praise, not saying that didn't require effort and dedication. I'm just saying it's video game solitaire at the end of the day. Like, I'm a competitive individual. I have an A-type personality. I get it. But at the same time, like, forest from the trees, please. There is literally nothing stopping anyone from deciding they're going to play Castlevania Bloodlines 8 to 10 hours a day for the next year until they fucking obliterate every record I have. Someone could absolutely do that. But it's just, you know, the actual, like, competitive aspect of speedrunning and where the community is now is just, I just don't care, dude. It's also a bunch of people who, we've come full circle. Like, when I started, there were so few tools. Tool-assisted runs had to be done by hand with very little understanding of memory address reading, and if you wanted to practice, you had to practice on emulator with a lot of lag on it and all this stuff. And now it's the complete opposite. You have every tool under the sun to just excel at getting good at a speedrun, right? But you have people who take those tools and they assume they're infallible, and they assume their assumptions about how games work are infallible. And they're just like, what the fuck, this strategy, it's random. It's all RNG. It's like, no, you just didn't do any fucking research. The number of people that learn a game and only learn the most difficult stuff, or learn a blah 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 manipulation X, Y, and Z, but don't know how to fundamentally play the video game they're trying to speedrun, is so vast. It's unbelievable. I honestly do think that's one of the only reasons Bloodlines doesn't regularly have people trying to challenge it, because it's not a game where you can go, okay, cool, I memorized a route and I have got the muscle memory and I am down to clown. Like, no. You're going to have to see 5 billion patterns and start getting a feel for enemy behavior based on little tiny movements and experience, and you're gonna have to fail over and over and over and over again, because even when you think you've seen it all or you know it all, you're gonna get thrown a curveball and it's going to end your run on the spot. And so many people are not willing to accept that. Bloodlines is pure execution? Oh no, not at all. Bloodlines is a lot of RNG. RNG heavily impacts that game. The difference is that it's a lot of RNG that costs very small amounts of time once you're past the first couple stages. First few stages, I should say. The reason I always liked running Bloodlines is the speedrun is not about, like, completely circumventing the way the game was designed to be played. It's about mitigating small amounts of RNG throughout the entire run. Very few enemies in Bloodlines have set behavioral patterns. Very, very few. Most of them have a small range of patterns they will do. So if you're experienced, you can walk in. Cool, a shovel. One. You can walk in and be like, okay. this skeleton is doing this, this response is probably correct and is going to work the majority of the time. Kind of thing. But you'll only be able to get to that point if you are an idiot like me and spend literally thousands of hours seeing what the game does. 3 for 3 on keys. Love to see it. 4. What's our stun prize? Heart. Neat. 5. Wow. Schmixed. There's honestly almost no nice to haves left. It's gold sword. We know mirror shield is on bomb chorizo at this point. It's gold sword, speed booster, and magic powder. Oh man, we don't have speed. Fuck. I didn't realize that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Boo. Shitty escape. Boo. Boring. Ow. I shoved my face on a fire snake. Well then. The tracker doesn't show it, but hooray. Asking ye shall receive, I guess. I did it. I'm a prophet. Hey, 9? 9. Hey, you know what? For shits and giggles. 10 and 11. Alright. Antioxidants is my prize. Honestly, not bad. Having to go the extra distance but getting speed booster is kind of a wash? Kind of. At least for me. Speed booster adds a significant time gain if you're bad like I am. Fuck you, Anti-Fairy. Will I ever get it right? I mean, you have a 1 in 22 chance every time. That's not silver arrows. Hookshot is like arrow. I mean, it really is. I don't think I'm that far off, but still. Chained arrow. I always forget there's still Metroid. But yeah. Oh no. I hope GDQ does really well for SGDQ. And I hope everything goes smooth. I cannot tell you the amount of relief I have that it's just not my problem anymore to deal with babysitting an entire community of what is full of a lot of lovely people, but is also full of a lot of people who have no social skills whatsoever. And is also full of some absolutely general, like, bad actors and generally terrible people. Like, just like any community is. There is not a single community, especially not in gaming, that escapes that curse. It doesn't exist. Calculated? They let me attend it once and it broke the country. Damn it, Soupy. Damn it, Soupy. Alright. Calculated. I totally forgot you were at AGDU 2020 because that was the one where I got sick as fuck with not COVID. By far the sickest I have ever been at any event. If you would have seen me on fucking Tuesday of that week, like, I was wearing a mask on the floor, not because, you know, we even knew COVID was really a thing, but because I was that sick and I'm like, I cannot give this to anybody. But let me tell you, by hour 3 of my 6-hour floor shift that day, I looked like I had run 4 marathons. I was fucking huffing and sweating and had stomach pains. It is the most miserable I've ever been at any event in my life. I wanted to fucking die. How often is GDQ Plague a thing? Every fucking event. Anytime you go to an event and there's more than 100 people there, you just kind of accept that there's a chance you're getting sick, bucko. I mean, I will never go to any event. Did we get the door glitch? Motherfucker, dude. That's the second time that's happened. We did it. Doors are for pussies. Walk through the wall like a man. Ow. I hate it. Ow. Let me kill you. Thank you. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't... You were at 2020, weren't you, Satori? Pretty sure you were. I don't know if you saw me that day. I literally looked like death. Validated. Wow, ultra validated. Completely validated. Yeah, I've rarely been that sick in my life, let alone at a convention. It was awful. It was so fucking miserable. Nice pattern, bucko. Somehow I got a hit out of that. That was... I didn't do myself any favors. That was ugly. Alright, that's a double, technically. Somehow. Alright, I can work with this. Also a double. I take. Did one of those doubles not count? Of course. Then I fuck it up. Whatever. Literally whatever, man. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, it was not... I mean, I stayed away from everybody because I'm like, you don't want to be near me. You do not want whatever I've got because it sucks. It wasn't fun. It was very not fun. Yeah, I'll never attend an event again without a mask. That's never happening. Every big event I go to from now till the end of time, I'm wearing a fucking N95. The entire time. I do not walk out of my hotel room without it. Fucking Major League Gaming right here. Skills. Big driver. SSF, welcome back for 47 months. Thank you for being around for almost 4 years. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. First notification we've had in a minute. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. No, the silver is blah, blah, blah weakness. Blah, blah, blah bait the neutral. Double? Nice. Not doubling that. Could have tried if I wanted to be ultra greedy, but nah. Alright, dead pig 1G. Wow, we're just gonna have another 320, aren't we? The Klaige standard rando. Still trying to figure out how I was able to walk off the edge that one time in this scenario. Still don't know how I did that. Really, really curious what the fuck what caused that. One of the great mysteries. Oh, I totally get not being able to enjoy an event if it's over X number of people. I definitely get it. This is plenty. We don't need... I have just enough for stand-up glitch, though. I suppose I can nope tank to make it work, though. Should be fine. Or I just have a really good mother brain fight. Me doing good. That's funny. Fucking comedian, bucko. Go to GDQ just to play pinball. There are definitely people that have done it. You would not be the first. You would not be the first. Granted, the arcade felt a lot more of a feasible thing before COVID. I wouldn't touch an arcade machine in any situation post-pandemic. I know, because I have cleaned those things with my wife. You do not want to know what those fucking clavicide wipes looked like when we were done, bucko. Nailed it. Granted, the arcade machines were still not as gross as the escalator handles. Those were a special kind of hell. You ever just take a clavicide wipe, hold it at the top of the escalator handle while it rotates all the way through its cycle? You know when you imagine like a coal miner from the 1800s and they get out of the mine and their entire face is covered in soot and the only thing you can see is the whites of their eyes? Imagine that, but on a rag. The baby. Schmixed. Schmixed. No hitbox. There we go. I love it when I just am just like, ah, well, the hitbox is broken. Just teasing the poor thing. Ah, you sure you're hungry? I don't know. I don't think you want it. Okay. I sure turned off screw attack when I did the first menu, but whatever. Time to lose more time. The Samus titty though. Jesus, Soupy. Yay, first try get Zeb skip. Feels good, man. Alright, we just need to have a perfect mother brain fight, and everything will be Gucci. Nice patterns, nerd. Baited. Easy. Easy every time. Those patterns sucked. That was awful. Oh. I miscalculated. I forgot where I was. Oh, well. Whatever. I was thinking I need to go from 7 to 4, not from 7 to 7. Oh, well. That fits. That's about how well I've played this entire seed. Stand-up glitch skip success. Exactly. Embrace the new meta. Me trying to count. No, I did not want a window-opened edge, but, you know, you do you. The annoyed Calico face is great. It's really good. I'm definitely... That's going to get used tomorrow. Oh, there's going to be Fire Emblem moments for that thing to shine. Without question. No, the baby. Alright, time to murder. Take that wall, you'll never hurt anyone again. I really want to learn how this pattern works. It's not that. It's like... It's something like this. It's like... It's 2 diagonal, 2 horizontal, falling diagonal or something like that. I don't know. I'll learn it one of these days. Just like I'll learn a bunch of stuff about Super Metroid that I claim I'm going to learn and then never do. You all know how I work. I'm putting Screw Attack back on. Absolute most lazy possible route. I can't even get a 320 now because I didn't do stand-up glitch. A little late on that, nerd, but so be it. Hey, I made it. Amazing. Not getting 320 is the typical Klaige 320. No lies detected. Perfect moonfall. Executed. Why is the charge beam noise going? I'm so confused. Jump button, please. It was almost 320. If I didn't fuck up stand-up glitch, it would have been. Easily. We had the prototypical 320. Instead, we get a 321. Help, I missed the ship. Yay. Alright. 2 Gs, the requisite amount to have. Is there even anything interesting to look at the spoiler log? What, sword? It's like it. What sphere was go mode? What? Okay. Take your guess on the sphere for go mode. Seven, 5, 7, 7, 6, 8, 10, 3, 4. I'll give you a hint. You're all way fucking under. Try sphere 15. Sphere 15 with the fire rod. The sphere list went all the way to 19 with energy tanks and the sword on Ice Beam. Let's see. Where was our other sword? Ice Beam. Oh, Shaft Supers. Shaft Supers. I'm like, what the fuck is Criteria Central? Super Missiles. It's like, oh, does Shaft Supers. Took me a minute. So yeah, weren't getting that. I don't think there's literally anything else of note. Yeah, no. Not really. So, legitimately just the standard issue Clutch Seed. Nothing of note. I thought you meant Shaft from something. Dude, that would rule. What if at the top of the Shaft Super room, Shaft is just sitting there in his orb, and then Samus just shines sparks through him and he fucking explodes. The orbs just... My master will awaken. Bleh! Just instantly dead. A rocketing Samus all the way from the bottom. The longest shine spark. Is that the longest shine spark in the game? I think it might be. I suppose the escape shine spark might also be there? That could be it. It could be Alucard too. Samus speed boost when you use the most terrifying thing you see. I mean, you don't feel anything. That's the good thing. You exist and then you don't. There's no pain. It's just whatever's on the other side, you're there now. There is an Alucard sprite, yes. I don't like doing the non-Samus sprites because it makes stuff like mockballing really hard. At least for me. Also, I just like, I don't know. How can I not do the trans pride one? Like, it just seems appropriate for my community, by far. Also, what's up, Jack? Elevator sprite for Alucard. What is the elevator sprite, actually? What's he do? They just have him do the thing where he crosses his arms, or... Oh, he's sitting on the chair? Okay, that's good. That's a good choice. I know the mock ball, or I know the morph ball is the bat. I've seen that. I did like the Mega Man X sprite. That was fun. The Mega Man X sprite itself is very whatever, but turning into a Met for morph ball is fucking aces. It's like, that's too strong. Way too good. Volume Z. Char is all in on making me play Mega Man Zero. I respect it. Char has a plan. I love the MMZ games. I'll be happy with either. I like Mega Man X a lot, and I've never played Mega Man Zero, and I know Mega Man Zero is going to be hard, but it's not like I don't enjoy challenges that make you do the same thing a few times over until you get good at it. So I'm totally down for that. I will have a good time either way. Like, I know sometimes people worry that I'm going to get super frustrated and not have fun playing difficult games, but, like, I would much rather play a difficult game that asks me as the player to improve because I enjoy that process, as opposed to stuff like Fire Emblem where it's like, if I get frustrated, I'm just going to not be able to come up with good strats because it feels so RNG-based, even if there are better options. And even with Fire Emblem 6, I still have enjoyed... I would say I've enjoyed 90% of that playthrough. Honestly, this last stream prior to the one I'm doing tomorrow was probably the one time I'm like, this sucks. This is This is a not great design stage, and it was far from completely stupid. It's just Berserk is not an okay mechanic. I even they knew that was a not okay mechanic. That thing got removed from later Fire Emblem games with good fucking reason. Berserk is a dumb mechanic. But that's all right. We're gonna finish that tomorrow, and then we can move on. I will have gotten my once every 3.5, 4 year dose of Fire Emblem. And then, yeah, we'll get to play Vagrant Story on Sunday. I'm really excited to play Vagrant Story. I fucking love that game. I can gush about that game for multiple hours. And like I said, we might even I might even do like New Game Plus stuff with that. I've never actually done the New Game Plus stuff in Vagrant Story, so I might actually do the thing and open up the God Hand shops, and fight like the optional fights for shits and giggles. Could be fun. But we'll see what happens. Also, just see how well it's received. Like, PlayStation RPGs are really hit and miss on Twitch. Some of them have been really, really good viewership and really, really good for just the overall, like, oh, I had a good month on Twitch kind of thing. And some of them bomb off the face of the planet. It just really depends on how it goes. So we will see what happens. But I mean, it can't be any more of a slog than when I did the Chrysler Building in Parasite Eve. So if we do New Game Plus stuff, it's definitely going to be less tedious than that. I don't think anything's ever going to be as tedious as the Chrysler Building playthrough. That was. I'm glad I did it. I'm still very glad I did it. I'm just glad I did it on stream, because there's no way I would have finished that in my own time. I would have just been like, oh my god, I can't. This sucks. But I did finish that playthrough, so that was cool. But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. Thank you for showing up and yeah, seeing me do VTubing for the first time. Won't be the last by any stretch. I plan on using this a lot. Because again, I just like not having to be on camera. It's really cool. I'm not gonna front. I might even put the VTuber tag. I'm not gonna turn into like, you know, the Twitch stereotypical VTuber, for better or worse, whatever that is. Don't expect me to be like collabing with people all the time and for anything to really change about the stream other than instead of a webcam, you'll just have a really cool VTuber model to look at most of the time. If some of the people I enjoy being friends with want to do a collab now and again, I certainly won't hate it. And I wouldn't turn it down. But I'm not going to change up what I'm doing, and I'm not going to rebrand the entire stream or anything like that. This is just you know what? I really, really like my FF14 character, and it means a lot to me, and why not have something that emotes way better than I fucking do on stream, where I wear a hat and you could barely see my face in the first place. So it'll only get better with better lighting and better cameras and other shit. So but and we'll be able to add stuff to it over time when I save up some money and do stuff. And who knows, maybe years down the road I can commission an even more over the top model or something. I'm not counting on it. I don't think I'm magically going to make a bunch of extra Twitch bennies just because I have a VTuber rig. That's not exactly a unique property on the platform anymore. But I really like how she turned out. Otter did an amazing job. I'll be plugging Otter in the Discord and stuff. If you have any interest in getting a VTuber model, even if you're just interested in getting art design so you could possibly have someone rig up a VTuber model down the road, Otter is really, 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 really reasonable. Trust me, I spent a lot of hours looking through all the people who offer VTubing rigs and VTubing art. And let me tell you, it's not cheap, nor should it be. It is a shitload of work. And that's not me judging people who charge a lot of money to have this stuff done. You should. That is a lot of effort, a lot of time, and it is not an easy process, especially in the current world where everybody and their dog is at least dabbling with this, so you have a lot of competition with people rigging up really impressive models. So it's not like you can just demand ultra high payment and expect everyone to pay it. It's a shitload of work to do poorly. Yeah, right. Please give Otter a lot of love. And like I said, if nothing else, just shout her out, share her stuff whenever she shares stuff on social media and all that. Because it's super easy to work with. Like this was the definition of a painless process. I was just like, hey, I'm interested in this. I have no idea how this works because I'm just now researching it. Can you answer questions X through fucking -2b? And she did very quickly and sent an entire tutorial over on getting it set up and everything. So it was very, very painless. So anyway, I'm really hungry. So I'm going to hop off here, get some food, take care of Fujin, let him out one more time. And I'll be back sometime around the same time tomorrow for the Fire Emblem finale. I'm hoping it's only going to be 4 to 6 hours. We'll see what happens. Knowing we're at the end of the game, if I lose a character that I like but don't necessarily need that much, we might just say, oops, sorry about your headstone, and beat the game and move on. So, but yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow. So thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for the resubs, bits. Just generosity as always. Really appreciate you all. And yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow. So expect Calica being, annoyed at RNG. Should be fun. So anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow evening. Peace.